I am so happy all of you could join me this evening for a very dark and very fun telling. It's not a lot of times that I get to stretch my muscles here. You should all be very afraid.
Oh, we can tell.
It's not that bad. Um, for those of you who are viewing this, we ended up getting a follower last week. This is not intended to be viewed. This is our home game, and we literally just streamed this so that we can watch it later because we're all very lazy and not good note takers. So that's what we do. So I mean, if you enjoy it, go ahead and give a thumbs up, and follow and obey. So last week, the group known as the Sirius Six was effectively shanghaied in a town called Port Calais, which is a massive port city that is just a conglomerate. A large part of it is a conglomerate of ships that have had their sails removed, rafts that have been built on top of, and just kind of roped and strung together by a series of bridges and gangplanks and docks. Um, it was in this city that they chose to come because of Johnny having some contacts in the city that could get them the rest of their journey. But upon going to the area where his contact was to be, his father, he was beset upon by bounty hunters who had a bounty out on him. The bounty was for what was it? It was 1,000 gold. It was 1,000 gold, right? For the official bounty was 1,000 gold. But upon searching the bodies, they found a letter from a very well-known pirate for a person. The bounty would be their weight in gold and precious gems. So, armed with this information, it seemed that a large group of bounty hunters and dock workers, pirates, mercenaries were after Johnny. And there was a man among them that was a member of the underworld organization known as the Juniper Consortium, which earlier had been a part of telling Johnny that there was a bounty on his head, and that Johnny didn't really have anything to fear from them directly. So now it's interesting to see where it goes from here. Now it seems like one of them is working to collect on that bounty. After finding evidence of this, the group was besieged and had a very fun sequence where they ran through the city in a very Scooby-Doo type method, where the guys were right on their tail. They ended up being chased through the city and found themselves at the Al Sakar Bazaar, a strange, otherworldly place full of magical items and little trinkets. And it was shortly after their shopping here, learning a little bit about Aquin, one of the ancient Vizar, that they decided to go to an area where they had tracked the barkeep of the bar that had been besieged, and one of their friends had gone missing. They believed him to be in a spot called the Dagger's Edge, another tavern in Port Calais. And as you made your way through the city, you saw Bogger, who was very upset, wanted to go to try to find his friend Tar. Kind of ran ahead a little bit, peeked into the window, and immediately darted around the corner and went inside. Seeing this, Don snuck up to the window, and Johnny, not one to mince words, come in, opened the doors, and walked in. As soon as you all walked into this space, though, all of the... we lost somebody. There we are. as soon as you walked into this space, I should say, you saw a bunch of different people kind of lounging at tables and chairs, and just this tavern was lively. People laughing and chattering among themselves. And then, as soon as you all entered, quiet, as they all looked at you. And it was in this moment that a man in the middle of the room basically said, "You look a little lost." And that's when Johnny, again, not one to mince words, walked up to the man, grabbed him around his collar, and pinned him to the ground. And that is exactly where we pick up. One thing I want to mention, the bar is a fairly large tavern. It's filled with all their occupants laughing and lounging and talking. I said all that already. These all look like shady and rough-looking customers, and they kind of eye Johnny as he walks up to the man. Don, you notice as you and Basak are like, "Oh, we're looking." Or Johnny had said he was looking for Mary. Don and Bazek both were like, tried to, a little bit of a deception. I'm going to have you both roll deception. But one of you is aiding the other. So, who's aiding who?
I'm aiding you.
Okay. I think I got this one. Surely, let me pull up one I just got.
No, you said Bloody Mary, not Shirley Temple.
Well, I not want to start the night, so.
All right, Jesse, go ahead and roll.
To see it.
I rolled a 19.
Okay. So I'm gonna count that not as a failure. I'm gonna say, just for the purposes of rule of cool, that is not a critical failure. It is just a failure. Both of you kind of, oh no, this is a looking for a Bloody Mary. As Johnny beelines, grabs this man. Don, you look over. I'll say the reason why it's a failure is because you are distracted. You look over like Bloody Mary, and you see about a third of the bar is wearing a brown cloak that's green on the inside, similar to the one that you are wearing. In fact, you kind of look down for a moment and go, "Oh crap." Johnny, the man you have pinned to the ground, grins slyly. "All right then, tough guy. I'll make you a deal. You let me up, and me boys won't kill you. And I'll tell you what I know. What you say?"
Johnny is really irritated, but he sees Don out of the corner of his eye, and he remembers how Don has been telling him that he needs to get better control of his youthful anger. And so he'll let go of the guy's shirt and actually extend his right hand out to help him up.
At that same time,
As
I was gonna say, Dawn wants to kind of clock Johnny, send him a message, just, "Johnny, Junipers, be extremely careful."
He, as soon as he stands up, kind of dusts himself off. He's gonna go ahead and throw a punch. Ooh. As soon as he throws a punch, let me set up a couple things. There we go. As soon as he throws a punch, oh boy. That is a. He's gonna. I guess that would be initiative. So we're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll initiative now. So go ahead and roll initiative, Johnny. For the purposes of this, this is a fist-to-fist fight. So as of right now, if any of you want to be involved, you could, but know that as soon as initiative is rolled, this guy punches. I'm gonna say he punches you, does no damage the first thing. He just punches you for narrative's sake. He punches you, you kind of stumble back, and the crowd the whole bar just cheers. Everybody's like they're standing, they start moving chairs and tables out of the way so they can get closer. They surround Johnny and this guy. Right, they now going. If any of you want to be a part of this fight, you certainly could if you wanted to like try to fight, but this is more of like a one-on-one thing right now. Like these guys all make a circle around him, and yeah, now this is kind of what's going on. A few of the guys kind of get over by the rest of you who are Uriah. You're wounded too. You're kind of limping at the door. Falco, you're kind of like about to draw, like because last thing Falco heard was. Yeah, he goes about to draw his arrow, like he's about to kill people, and then he goes, this crowd kind of, parts of them kind of come over by you, and you hear muttering like, "This'll be fun, finally some entertainment." The leader who threw the punch cracks his knuckles and grins a sly, even creepy grin, and he goes, "Been itching for a fight." What was your initiative score?
15.
15. He rolled He rolled halfway decent, I would say.
Would
he
this
rolled-
be like a distraction, like going on right now? Like, could like people slip away if they wanted to?
They certainly could, but wait, because technically we're in initiative order, so let me resolve this real quick, and then I'll give you an action if you'd like. So he rolled a 17, so he's gonna go first. He's gonna go ahead and throw a punch. Does a 28 hit?
Yep.
Okay. So you suffer. Suffer. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Put him in a body bag.
Technically, he's going to. Oh. Okay, so you suffer 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and then you are technically flat-footed because he rolled deception for his initiative. You also suffer 7 more points of precision damage. And then I'm gonna say because this is less of a fight to the death. I kind of want bar brawl thing. I'm experimenting with just like one action each, and I'll give you a 2 action if you want to do a 2 action. Like if you have like a power attack or something like that, I'll let you do 2 action. But it's not like punch, you know, unless you want to go that way with all the negatives and everything. I just figured
you want to go.
I just figured keep it moving. So,
Yep.
Your turn.
Yeah, I'll do the power attack. 'Cause
All right.
That's his hardest hit.
All right, let's do it.
But he's gonna, of course, hand to hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not rolling that dice because that dice was complete crap. Not bad. 30.
30. 30
bad.
hits.
Bad.
30 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fighters be like,
Fighters be like.
does a 33 hit?
This one's kind of bad. It's 47.
How much damage you do?
I gotta get the dice real quick. Give me 1 sec.
Okay, no worries.
11. 11
11.
bludgeoning.
Okay. Okay. So, the next thing is we're going to. How did I write? I wrote this down. We're going to quarter health. No, half, 3/4 health. We're going to 3/4 health. So for you, it would be like right around 50. Like as soon as you take 50 damage, like you're out of the fight. But so 11 damage to him, and yeah. Now he's gonna go. Ooh, that was really bad. Not too bad. Like I can math.
Okay.
25?
25 hits.
25 hits? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm still flat-footed, right?
No, you're only flat-footed on the first round.
25 still hits. I'm 23. AC's 20.
You're only flat-footed because he has creatures who haven't acted are flat-footed. So yeah, he's gonna do the damage. And he does 7 damage.
You're still ahead of him.
And then it's your turn.
Johnny's gonna do knockdown.
Okay.
$23.
23 misses. So you come at him, and he steps out of the way. The whole crowd cheers as he steps out of the way, and you go to but there's nothing there, and he's pretty quick. He's going to try his power attack, which is basically like a mini flurry of blows. He gets 2 attacks on you. That was trash. God, I'm not rolling this dice no more.
No, keep it.
That was 21 on the first one.
Nope.
And that was, god dang. That was 34.
That would crit.
All right.
So this is what happens when 2 fighters go at it, y'all.
Yeah.
He rolled really booty on his damage. That's 6 times 2 is 12 for his crit. So it is now your turn.
He's gonna do intimidation strike.
All right.
See if I can use this little fear factor. Yeah, no, that's gonna miss.
You go to punch. He come at you with a flurry. Just boom, you dodged out the first one, and he come up with an uppercut, and it gets you right in the jaw. I mean, your vision kind of goes white for a minute as your jaw sets. And but you're used to brawling, so you come back almost immediately. You come back with this, just super using your form, your weight. You kind of try to intimidate him. But again, he's just super quick, and he just slides out of the way. You could swear he was there, but now he's over here, and you're like, man, he's a fast little dude. And I guess that's gonna be his turn. He's gonna go ahead and take another just a straight punch at you. That is I'm using this dice from now on.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't like that.
Oh no.
33 to hit.
Dang.
Another crit,
Okay.
because my AC is 23.
Ooh, he actually rolled halfway decent on that one. That is 18 points of damage.
That takes me down to 3/4.
Okay. I'll give you one more hit on him. See if you can, because you're real close. Actually, your first one was pretty nice.
Johnny's just gonna put everything he's got into it. He's gonna
All
do a
right.
power attack. Nope.
No.
No, because it's
Um,
only gonna be a 22.
Okay. So
His AC is higher than mine.
I'm gonna say you hit him. You just don't do a whole lot of damage. You hit him and boom, you hit him in the lip, and he comes back and kicks you, and he kicks you. You fall down on the ground, and the whole crowd cheers. Just, woo, yeah! And he kind of goes up like this, and he's like, yeah. Don, you would have noticed that all of the green cloaks are gone. They're not here anymore. They slipped away. Bazak, if there was something that you said you wanted to slip away as well?
Yeah, I wanted to, cause Don's right next to me, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be like, as they were like setting up the chairs and like moving, making this like pit of death. Bazak's I'm gonna give a quick look around. Keep him busy, and then when he does that, I want to just like walk behind the tall elven man, and I want to pest form.
Okay.
To go do some investigating.
All right. So we're gonna say you're doing this all while this fight is going on, because for the sake of the fight is over. Go ahead and Bazak, where are you going? What are you doing? The room as you shrink down. What are you shrinking? What are you in as a pest
I'm a
form?
little rat.
Okay.
Rat again.
As you look around the room is set up almost like just a straight rectangle with the corner cut out. That's where the door is. In the back, you can see like the chef's area, like where the food and stuff is prepared, with a little window, and they were putting the plate on this little window with the little ledge, the plates of food. It seems that the kitchen is closed for the evening. There is no light back there. And then there is another door off to the left, but this is one story. This has like a bar, it has like an area for food, and then and there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tables of varying sizes.
Alright. With the being distracted, I just want to use like all my movement to get, so I'm not in anybody's way. Like, if the fight's over soon or whatever, I just want to get in the back, and I want to.
We're gonna say you did this at the start of the fight, so don't. Each start of the fight, like each round, has all been rounds. It's all been, So
then I'm in the back of the. I want to go to that door you said that's back there.
You go. There's two. There's one that goes into obviously the cook's kitchen, and with your rodent nose, you can detect different spices and herbs immediately. Heavy sense of garlic, sense of rosemary, that kind of thing. Heavy, just like lots of different spices. And you smell that the cook probably didn't finish all of the dishes before he left for the evening, and so you smell like bits and pieces of food that's still back there, and you also smell other rodentia, other rodents around. So you have no idea, you haven't seen them, but you definitely know that they're around. You scurry past where all these people are kind of ganged up in the middle. The only one who's outside of this is a barkeep that's kind of like drumming his hands on the desk like, why me? And so I'm going to need you to roll a stealth check not to be seen by the barkeep.
Oh, that's actually really good. Stealth, I get a plus on. It's 29.
29. All right, cool. That certainly makes it. You dart in and out from table to table, under table to table, and you get alongside the bar where he can't see you, and you slip alongside the bar up to that door. The door is obviously closed, and while you can't tell, there is a lock in the door itself, in the handle itself with the key. But there's a space underneath you can squeeze through. Give me an acrobatics check. Are you trained in acrobatics?
Yeah.
Okay, so give me an acrobatics check to squeeze.
22.
22. You kind of squeeze a little bit, and then your hips kind of get stuck. You little chunky rat form, and you're like, and then you pop on the other side of the door.
And I do that, I'm like, that means it's just stuck.
As you pop on the other side of the door, you see this looks like some sort of storage room of some kind. There's lots of barrels and crates here. You sniff around a little bit, and it smells like there might be fish in these crates. There might be squid, some other kind of. It smells like seawater in here.
I don't smell. You said she had a perfume. Mary had a perfume that I
Mhm.
was following. I don't smell any of that perfume.
If you want to roll a perception check, roll a perception check to see if you can pick up that scent.
Ooh, that's not good.
Welcome to my world.
26. No, not 26. 16. Sorry, I added one. I had 16.
16. You sniff around. It smells like seawater in here. It smells. You can't really make out a perfume. I mean, unless it's the ocean.
How lovely.
Seinfeld reference.
Then I want to go around, and I have low light vision, and my
Yeah, you can see the barrels and crates and stuff stacked up in here.
I just want to do like a perimeter, hit the wall and run the wall around to find out how everything's laid out, and
Yeah.
just
You hit the wall and you run around, using again that same perception check,
yeah.
and just what's obvious.
Yeah.
You slip in through crates. There's a little hole in the wall that you can tell goes into like some sort of mouse hole type deal. And you can kind of get into the wall void, and you kind of sniff it, and you're like, there's like immediately like your senses tell you danger. So you don't know what's in the wall, but there could be another creature, maybe a bigger creature in the wall that you're like, whoa, wait a second. Maybe a bigger rat or
Yeah.
something like that. You definitely smell something. You continue around the room though, just to kind of focus. Like the rodent kind of takes over a little bit when you pass a crate, and you're like, there's something delicious in that crate, something absolutely amazing. And you take a moment to kind of center yourself and smell. You smell cheese, and so you're like. You kind of shake that off. You continue around the room, and as you get back to the doorway, you're just kind of like, "Dang it, there's nothing here."
Maybe in the maybe I'm in the chef's bin. I want to try to squeeze underneath again. And I want to go
Go
into
ahead.
the chef.
Roll acrobatics.
13.
13. You kind of get caught, and when you get caught, you go, "Eek!" And when that squeak, the barkeep looks over. Roll a stealth check.
20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. With the light that's there, the barkeep looks over and goes, "Damn thing!" And he grabs a broom, and he
Okay.
comes over, and he's gonna make an attack on you that's gonna do big boy damage.
Oh God.
You're pinned, so you're flat-footed to hit this attack.
Oh God. Would you
It was
consider
a
this
meat
as
cleaver.
physical damage?
This would be physical damage, yes, because he's about to pop you with the broom.
Oh God.
Let me see here. I have stats for him. That's a 19 to hit. He's not great.
Misses.
With being flat-footed?
Flat-footed's -2.
Yeah,
You said 19.
19.
That's my
That's your
plus my armor
modified
class.
armor class. Okay, so he does hit you. And he's gonna do.
Dang, that sucks.
13 points of bludgeoning damage as he whacks you with the broom.
Damn, this guy's good with a broom.
Well,
I
got a new
I'm trying to
character
ta-
idea.
I'm trying to take in consideration the size difference, and so he bam.
So that does 18 damage to me.
Well, oh, you're weak to it?
Yes,
Because you're a
I said
rat?
it's physical. Remember?
Yeah. So whap. And as he does, you kind of skid into the middle of the room. You have to go ahead and make an acrobatics check. Acrobatics check. Hold on. Make an acrobatics or athletics check to either athletics would be to climb. No, it's an athletics check to grapple to try to like regain. No, because you can do acrobatics to balance as well. So either acrobatics to balance or athletics to grapple.
What am I better at? I'm actually better at athletic. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Ooh, good, good, good. 29.
29. So you skid through the thing just as Johnny makes his last attack and misses, and this guy comes up and kicks him. Boom! And as Johnny falls, you have to skirt to the side and you kind of duck through some feet, and Johnny wham hits on the ground, and you return back to the party. Johnny, as you fall down to the ground, let me pull up my notes here. As you fall down to the ground, he kind of stands over you like this, his fists out. He looks down at his fists, and you can see he's obviously right-handed. His fists are like all bloodied and like his fist is bruised or whatnot. And he kind of goes like this and reaches down with his left hand, and he goes, "That's a good fight." And he
Take his hand.
take his hand.
As I get up, though, you'll notice that Johnny's mouth is bleeding. He's lost a tooth.
He says, he extends his hand, put it there. You grab it. As you grasp his hand, he pulls you up and in close, and he goes, "Johnson Pirate." And as quicker than you can react, draws his blade and slices your left hand off at the forearm, about halfway up your forearm. The crowd cheers. The rest of you feel something poke into your side or your back or some other part of your body, as some members of the crowd now have you at knife point. Everyone except for Bazak, because Bazak, you are alright.
I'll save y'all.
You hear the voice of someone behind you say, "Don't be a hero." Johnny, you stumble back down onto the ground, grasping your now severed limb. Blood erupts from the wound as the searing pain bursts through, running like lightning up your arm, into your shoulder, and down to the base of your skull, and you roar in pain. You suffer 20 points of slashing damage, and you are now bleeding out. Take wounded 1.
I'm out. I only got 19 HP.
So immediately, I need you to roll a death save.
Dang.
Because you are bleeding out. I will say the 20 points don't come. We'll say the 20 points because you have to be here for what he's about to say. I didn't realize he messed you up that bad. You were supposed to win that fight.
I was rolling really bad.
You roll really bad, dude. The man
continues.
turns.
I rolled a 4.
The man turns and faces the crowd, and the crowd cheers. He calls out almost valiantly, "Please, please," as he waves around your severed limb in his left hand. "Let's give the bounty boy a hand!" And everybody starts laughing.
That's pretty good, though.
The crowd laughs. He goes, "Do you think I didn't know who you were? Do you think I don't know who your father is?" As your vision is kind of like going black as you're kind of getting the tunnel vision. "You come into my tavern and you try to intimidate me? Do you even know who I am?" He spits as your vision goes black. You have failed the first death save. Because I don't want this to be so horrible, I'll say you're dying too. As Johnny falls down, his arm sliced off, his hand and the other guy's hand. What do the rest of you do as this happens?
Look at this.
Literally just like, that's it. What are you doing?
I mean, you said we felt like.
We have knives at our
You
back?
got a knife pointed in your back.
Hey,
Is it doing damage to us?
Nope.
You're
Uriah be like,
It didn't make me.
No, no.
Listen.
Uriah saying, "Does it do damage to us? Is it piercing or slashing damage?"
Listen,
Is it hurting my character per se?
I'm not. Me and this guy, the hurt one, are with him. We just came to get help. That's it.
Roll a deception check.
God dang it. All right.
Because I'll say you guys, you and Uriah haven't rolled deception yet.
Oh God, what's my deception? Oh,
You better
come
not
on,
20 it.
baby. 19's here. 1's right here. Guess which one I got?
One.
Oh no.
20.
Mm.
Hey, the same boat.
I got one.
The knife
moving,
the
too.
knife digs tighter into your back, and you'd suffer 2 points of piercing damage. Falco.
Me!
As soon as the knife digs closer, Don, you hear a voice, a sly voice. Wait, he's almost here. You kind of turn and you see several members of the Green Cloaks are now starting to fill in the back of the room.
Oh God.
The man continues showboating, explaining how now we have Johnson Pirate, the infamous pirate, boys, and everybody is cheering. Couldn't even beat me in a straight up fight. And he's walking around, and you guys are kind of stunned. Your friend is on the ground dying, and here you
Oh.
are, like, you're stuck. You can't do anything. And as the crowd cheers, you all hear a piercing explosion, just boom, and you all kind of wince in pain. You turn to see a gun that is smoking. A shot echoes through the tavern. You all turn and look to see a large man with unkempt graying hair and an unshaven, disheveled beard. You also notice a clear wound around his neck, like the length of his neck, like this, that has stitched and scarred over. He's wearing a long green cloak embossed with gold detailing. It seems to be of Quarren origin. And he is holding a smoking pistol with 3 barrels that clicks loudly and the barrels spin and a new barrel is locked and loaded. You talk too much, Caden. His voice is calm and calculating. As he speaks, the men in green cloaks begin filtering inside, more and more of them back behind you. Remember who owns this place. Captain. Caden responds agitated. I didn't realize you were back. The man in green eyes the bar, looks at one of his men in green cloaks. Get him. He says softly with a cool calm that makes all of your hair stand on end, or fur if you're Bezek. Then he looks to the rest of you, and he says, perhaps you'd enjoy some air, good sirs. It appears I need to talk to my friends about public relations. He motions to the door. You can't kill me, Chuck. Caden growls at the implication. You need me. The hand, Caden. The man in the green and gold cloak says as 2 men in green help Johnny get up and pull him out of the door. His blood is leaking. There's a trail of blood goes all the way through into where the pool is on the ground. He is bleeding out. The hand, Caden. He says, Caden looks down at the hand, still in his left hand, and he goes, I think I'll keep it. The boy did break the code after all. The man in green sets his jaw and looks over to Johnny, then the rest of you guys. Then back, and there's this look of almost like sorrow. Almost. It's on the edge. He's very intense, but on the edge of like, and then he looks back to Caden. You're starting to sound like Mayor. He says, when he says the name, you can hear an almost childish agitation in his voice. Give up the hand, or you lose my protection. He stares down Caden. Caden laughs. I don't need your protection when I have this! He waves Johnny's hand around, some of the blood kind of leaking out and splattering. But you still need me, Chuck. He pauses for a minute. Then a wicked smile etches across his face. I guess now I have the upper hand. The whole room erupts in laughter again. The man just glares at Caden for a moment, and then motions to you guys to leave the building as Johnny is being pulled out.
Come on, Uriah. Falco just go pick up Uriah and drag him out of the.
Like limping, like.
Yeah.
Johnny, I need you to roll a death save, seeing as though the man with heal hasn't done anything yet.
Well, I was waiting for like my time.
18.
Okay, all right, so you're dying
And a
one
phone
now.
Call. And a phone call. This is great.
Dying one and a phone call. Let's go.
Let's go. It's God trying to tell you,
It's
boy.
death. It's death calling.
Hello.
Hey, mute your mic. Okay, good.
Hello. Hello. This is death.
You ever seen that meme when it's the dog who's got his hands? God, it's me again.
Um,
man.
When you
I need-
said they
I need
went,
him to be here for the rest of this, so go ahead and whatever you guys want to do.
when you said they went and like grabbed like knife to the back, whatever. Bazak was free, but Bazak wasn't close to the party, correct? He was.
Yeah, he was still no. You
Oh, I
rejoined the
made it.
party.
I
You made
rejoined
it
the
back.
party.
Yeah.
Right. When Johnny got his hand cut,
And everybody laughed. You wanted to retake your form.
I
Is that
want
the idea?
to like move to a different location and then boosh, drop form. And when Bazak, the reason why Bazak drops form is he smells iron in the air. And like instantly, like, no, like rat is not good for this. Like I don't want to be this. I need to be me. I need to be.
Okay, so on all fours, on like the edge of the bar, underneath the bar, you
Yeah.
Don, Don and Falco, both of you, Don, because this is a tense situation and you have underworld lore, so you're keeping an eye on everything, and then Falco, because you have such a high perception, both of you clock Bazak kind of up like on all fours, kind of like shaking his nose, kind of
Yeah.
trying to get a handle on stuff.
I'm like, ah, God, that room really hurt. I'm like, yeah, that's what he's thinking. And so when you
You good?
guys,
You good, James? Okay.
when you
you're
guys
still
get
muted.
taken out,
Yeah.
I'm going to follow and then cast.
Okay.
Stabilize.
I was gonna say,
So-
Don wants to attempt to try to leave. I don't know if he's gonna let him because I do have a coat on. I
No,
don't
no,
know.
no. Those. I'm sorry. There was so much going on. The men with knife in your backs retract the knife when the green guys come in.
Hey.
The sly voice in your ear, the man kind of waves, and you see Bogger, who is around the corner, run around and come out with you guys. Oh, it sent me all the way back. Hold on just 1 second. Outside is when Bazak, you first get a chance to stabilize. You cast Bazak. You,
Yeah.
however you want to narrate that. Go ahead and.
Bazak, as soon as like you left, and then Bazak bolted for after the people followed, leading you guys out. He bolted out just so he could see you two cast stabilize. Like, doors open. He's already has the mistletoe and what is
Holly.
it called? Yeah,
Holly in
his
so.
in his hand and casting it like.
Just stabilize. Come over, Johnny. Johnny, you are at 0 HP. I'll say for the purposes of this, you guys see, you still have to cauterize the wound because he is still
Yeah.
taking bleed damage. But that's where you are. You're outside. There's about 15 or so. No, I said third of the bar. So there's about 10 guys in green cloaks surrounding you. And the guy with the green cloak and golden boss kind of backs through the door, pulling out another pistol, and just kind of backs through the door. The door closes behind him, and he goes, "Well, shit!" And he puts the pistols away. Hold on, let me change the music. Oh God, there's so much going on.
The problem is, if I even heal you, you're gonna die of bleed damage. No matter what I do, you're gonna die of bleed.
He goes, well, shit. That just cost the consortium dearly. You boys owe me. He's pointing to all of you. Now let's get Mr. Deathwish somewhere safe, eh? We have another place not too far from here. He motions to a few men standing around. You two, scout ahead and make sure there's no funny business. They're gone. You four, stay behind us and make sure these assholes don't follow us, eh? Meet at the ship. And can you carry him? Listen, I'm not getting blood all over this
Yeah,
cloak.
I got him.
Can
I
we
got
do
him.
something about his hand quick?
You need to, like, put something on it, man, because that's
Anyone,
like, really...
anyone got anything?
Bazek is going to do this, okay? Because I don't have... The hand is not with us, correct?
No, the hand is still inside.
Bazek goes looking at him. If I heal him, he'll bleed out. If I medicine check, he'll stop bleeding, but I need 10 minutes, non-moving, 10 minutes to do so. Bazak then does, sorry buddy, grabs his hand, grabs his arm, and he's gonna cast Produce Flame on his, just to catalyze it.
Okay.
And then
Ugh.
following it up with a heal.
Oh, God. Okay, so,
How does that even work?
Oh, you grab it. Johnny, you immediately regain consciousness for a moment and roar. As you guys see him roar, you guys see as he roars in pain, his eyes go black and his mouth Venom style cracks like this. And for a moment you could see like sweat start forming on top of him, and you could swear you could see this otherworldly shimmer on his skin, and then everything is gone and he passes out.
Ooh, I'm hit like heal, like
Hold on, you're breaking up.
You're
Yeah,
all
you
breaking
both
up.
are
We're both
going
breaking up.
crazy.
Oh
Dude,
God!
It went so wild that it just like.
I could try to jump on the other internet, but you guys can give me a second.
What in the... Did y'all see that?
We can
Not
go
a
ahead
fan?
and take an early break if y'all want to get a chance to process what just happened.
Nope, keep it going. We're in it, baby. Let's go.
Drink! I
It-
got no more drinks.
Too bad. Keep it rolling.
I mean, you
Hold
can
on.
grab a drink while you're in it, it's fixing itself, but I think players
it's,
are
it's-
fine.
Like they're out of internet, so I can't join the other one.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we're pinging bad. So what do you do
You're good
now?
right now.
Yeah, I think you guys are coming back now.
He casts heal so that Johnny.
Yeah, I cast heal because I would have done 1d4 of damage.
All right, go ahead and you go ahead and
Technically,
cast
do I
heal.
gotta roll an attack on him to catalyze this?
No.
He's unconscious.
No, because he's unconscious.
He's prone.
You
He's
don't
all
try
that.
to-
Alright. So
Yeah.
my heal, I'm doing. I'll do it to all of you, dude. So there's so much positive energy that I'm like immediately backing it up with. Everyone around us gets healed with this heal spell.
Did y'all see that though? Am I the only one that saw that?
Dude,
That was some
fuck, man,
freaky deaky stuff, dog.
this whole situation has been quite freaky deaky.
No, but no, I'm talking about Johnny. Like, besides the arm thing, you saw his face.
I did, and I can say I'm not a fan of that or. him
Hey,
losing an
do we
arm.
get a vote who we can have at the party? Cause listen, I ain't sleeping next to him no more.
I don't
Somebody else is
think
doing that.
you normally have.
12 points of hit
We
points.
can
Everyone gets back.
Make that
Let's
situation.
go.
Yes.
12 points?
Jesse, can you make sure your phone is off the internet and see if we can recover some bandwidth that way? It's probably because of the storm.
Oh my goodness, I am like.
That was intense.
A heavy-handed deal,
I'm
alright.
I'm still.
Heavy-handed.
You are wounded one, you died. So technically you're wounded two. His name is Uriah.
Yes.
Got it.
No, we got two people. Dude.
Wounded can go away with the treat wounds.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
takes
I know.
10 minutes. We haven't had.
None of us can do it right now. That's the problem.
I don't have healer's tools.
Jeez whiz.
I'm out. I'm
Um,
tapped, boys. I am legit. Bazak King got nothing left. Actually, I got one level 3 spell left.
I have treat wounds, but it takes 10 minutes.
No, so like all that happened, and then AZAC like fireman carried, like put him up, and like he's going like following these people to get off the street now that these Hanyaks.
Uriah, can you walk now? Or you want me to carry you? Or you want us to ride on Slippy?
I think I can manage
Nope,
myself.
too late. I'm gonna like fireman carry Uriah.
Let's
Too late.
go.
Let's go.
You guys really love these guys. You're not like. Never mind. Come follow me. Never mind. Just follow me, okay? Stay on me.
Walk.
Stay on my ass. Come on. It's
Yeah,
not like that.
go.
Come on.
Listen, no,
At dawn,
wow,
as we
yeah.
go, he's
Um,
gonna do what he said to make sure like nobody's following us. I don't know if he was talking to us or
You
not.
see, as you peer back every once in a while, you see a guy, green cloak, kind of trotting up behind you. Stops for a few minutes, and you see behind him another one, like a whole chain of guys that they're checking on each other. Like you are afraid, and yet you also feel super safe, like at the same time. He takes you all through the slow, methodical shifting of the gangway at night, up onto a bridge and over a raft that looks like it's made through that were at one time ocean going, but now have been retrofitted to serve as part of the gangway. You cross another raft and turn to see a ship that is docked in a very large dock, made to fit a ship that fits the ship that sits in it. It's easily 4 times the size as the one you came in on. There she is, the gravestone. The man green declares, "I have a medicine woman on board. She can help." Within a few moments, you are taken aboard the gravestone and brought below decks. You enter a room very obviously set up as some sort of triage area. There are all manner of herbs dangling from the ceiling and shelves packed with books on alchemy, nature, healing. The smells of the room are actively battling each other as you walk into this place. A woman appears, dark skin, dark hair, dark eyes, black hair. "Captain, I hope ye be knowing this be waking me from me slumber." "Yes, but the man was kind of bleeding out, so the woman comes close and rolls her eyes. She looks Johnny over. "Yes, I won't be letting you die this day." She kind of motions for you to put him up onto into a nearby like high chair, and she begins treating his wounds. As she begins to treat Johnny, the man who is obviously the captain of this ship turns down and looks at Bogger and goes, "So, my small goblin friend, you actually came to see me?" "Yeah, Chuck, thanks for helping us out. We got problems," Bogger cries fanatically. "I can see that," Chuck replies, looking at Johnny's stub, and then turns to the rest of you. "What the hell were you doing in there?"
No, you answer our question. How do you know Bogger?
He told me he was with a friend of mine today, at the Sergey sells stuff. And that's where we kind of bumped into each other. Yeah, Sergey is a friend of mine. We kind of bumped into each other. He was there at the shop, and so, I'm kind of a, charismatic guy, but oh my God, Johnny! What are we gonna do?
There's nothing
He's
we
just
can
gonna
do.
stop. Don't worry, my friend. There's a lot of sailors that have like hooks for hands, or maybe we put a sword on there. It'd be so much cooler.
Okay, what the heck is going on?
What? Mazak just sits back in the chair.
Is the doctor treating Johnny's wounds right now, right?
Can I do treat wounds on Uriah?
Oh,
Absolutely, you can.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Maybe-
You can yeah, sure, make yourself sit home, I guess.
Who are you guys?
I thought you already knew because of your friend wearing our cloak.
19.
19. Poof. You're healed. You roll 2d8 to heal Uriah.
Forgive me, my friend. My Dwarkon mind's not as good as it once was.
Uriah.
Forgot.
14.
Forgot?
I forgot a lot of things. I'm old.
He looks
damn it.
over. He looks over at Don. He goes, "You know, I know all of my junipers, and you are not one of them.
My Junipers.
I come
My-
recruited
Did
from
you say my
Vigo,
Jennifer?
sir.
My name is Captain Charles Windrunner, captain of the Gravestone and leader of the Juniper Consortium. It is I am pleasing to meet you,
Huh?
especially you, Stellian.
It's the same.
Name again
Can
was
you
Captain
name
Chuck
one?
what?
Charles Windrunner.
Oh, come on, brain, don't fail me now.
Did you notice?
Wow.
All notice the scar on his neck.
I don't remember much of what
I
happened
did.
to Windrunner, but yeah.
Did not.
No.
You did not.
We are pretty much the only competition that this mayor syndicate has.
Nah, it's not.
You said Charles went under, right?
Yeah.
Charles
You know who
Windrunner.
Windrunner is, right, buddy?
Windrunner was the in the last campaign the boss of that was Lance's big bad. The guy who kidnapped the
Remember the
queen and all
Cut
that
his
stuff.
head off.
You guys cut his head off and sent his head. You kept
Body.
you sent his body to Wand, and you kept his head and put it on a stake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
all good. Well, good. It's nice to meet you and everything. But listen, you know my friend that was in the shop with me. Yeah, the big one. He was kidnapped, Chuck. He was kidnapped. I think you mean press ganged. Damn mayors are always involved. I guarantee it. They made the dock like 2 days ago.
Hey, you said who did this?
The mayor syndicate did this, probably. They were the ones who've been after you. They're the ones that the stupid Caden in there is probably joining with. That brings me back to this question. Where did you get my cloak?
Well, it's
We,
very comfortable first off, but it also came from a juniper who was working for the mayor syndicate, as you say.
Damn traitors, what next?
So we killed them.
He's dead, yes.
That's good. That's good.
Falco here.
Okay. You still owe me, but maybe not as much now.
Does that involve the cloak, or?
Can we keep it? Can Donna keep it?
He kind of eyes you for a second, like, so you want to be a juniper, huh? That's what you're asking me. You want to be a juniper? Is what you're
Yeah,
asking me?
No, I think he just wants the cloak. I don't know if he wants to join your little army brigade there.
Well, if you're not going to join, then I have to take the cloak back. But if you want to join, I'll give you the cloak.
God, do it. Take the
We always are interested in expanding our contacts, especially for people that are known associates of the broker, whom I have been struggling to meet for a very long time.
The who now?
The broker, I know who you are. You're the ones that call the milkmen, the mimic
The
men.
Serious 6, damn it! I mean,
What is your names? You know my name. I feel at a disadvantage now. I don't like this. Who is your names? Obviously, this one is Johnny Pirate, right? The son of. You don't know, do you? None of you know. You're all so. I'm not going
We
to
know
tell
he
your
has a
friends.
bounty on him.
Well,
He
I'm not
was-
going to tell all of your friends' secrets, but yeah, he's a very interesting person.
Yeah, do you know about
Um,
the whole face thing he has going on?
No, what face thing? Like he looks like a person. He was looking back inside, coming out with the guns when all of that went down.
Shut up! Don't say nothing.
I mean, I don't know any person who's really survived an arm getting cut off. That's just
Yeah,
not a
It
thing I've
happens
seen.
all the time. Clearly, you need to learn about piracy, like peg legs, like hooks for hands,
Why do
eye
you guys
patches.
cut them
It's
off?
it's very dangerous business. Say what?
So why was everybody becoming a pirate?
I don't know. I'll be honest. It's not very. It's like, well, it's fun. It is pretty fun. It's pretty fun to take stuff that doesn't
Are
belong
you
to
always like this?
Always like what? I just saved your life. You can give me a little bit of respect. Like,
no,
I mean,
listen,
come on.
listen. No, you have my undisclosed respect because you saved dumb nuts over here losing and dying. But like,
Dumb nuts, Mr. Deathwish for sure.
yeah. See, I'm not good with names. You said your name was Carly?
Sure. You can call me anything you want except for late for dinner, which means, which reminds me, we need to get the cook. Tamika, we need to get the cook. I'm kind of busy there, Captain.
I'll
Right.
cook. Do you want?
No, we have a cook. He's fine. We call him Big D. He's a great guy. He
What's his name?
Big D is what he called.
What's the
Big
D
D
stand
serves
for?
us.
Derek. What
Huh.
did you think it stands for?
Dog.
Big D serves us.
Give me one
Oh, was
second.
that you, Aya?
Big
Johnny's still up, by the way.
Yeah.
Kind
You
of.
still,
Yeah.
Do I roll any health points?
well, you should have gotten health points from.
Yeah, I did get from him, but I
okay.
didn't know she was giving.
She's going to give you. She's going to roll, but she's very good. So she's gonna roll, but she's very good. And that was awesome. That was a natural 20. So
Heal,
you're
heal.
going to recover.
There's actually no
dang.
rules that says that if you roll a natural 20 on a medicine check, it's a crit.
Yeah.
But it would be really cool to make it home for him.
Well, no,
No.
there is a critical.
There's critical healing and there's regular
Yes.
healing. Yes.
What? I'm
So
watching.
that's
retreat wounds.
8.
Critical success.
That's our healer doesn't know this? What is he
8.
doing?
Well,
Uh,
I
Where are
cast
you?
the heal
Where's
spell.
8 plus 6. 8 plus 6 is
14.
14 plus 10. You regain 20. She is an expert in medicine, so she regained 24
Oh.
points of healing, and you can remove the wounded condition. Uriah, you gained whatever. I think it was 12,
I'm
14
at full,
and then
so
14, and then no more wounded as well.
Yeah.
True
As
wounds.
she's doing that, and Johnny comes to consciousness.
Hold on. You're healed.
Yeah.
And then she comes over and she reaches up and she grabs something and she snaps it, and you see she rubs it like this in her hand and then sprinkles it out. You
What's
see
that?
it's some sort of salt or salt like crystalline, and she rubs it under your nose, and like this as she rubs it in her fingers, this kind of smoke comes up and you
yeah, what was that?
As he comes to,
He's
the
smelling
first thing
salt.
it's
Oh
smelling salt.
God. Oh,
The first
my
thing
God.
as Johnny sits up and grabs his arm, he just Tar.
He wasn't there, bud.
Where is he?
I think we're getting
We
to
don't
that. There's
know.
bigger matters at
They
hand
want,
first.
they want
That
there.
is not a funny joke. I'm just saying,
Well-
like, the guy was kind of a dick for doing that. Like, you're saying now that
Kinda.
there are more pressing matters at hand, and the man just lost his hand. That's not cool, man.
Johnny,
That is
guys,
just-
guys,
this guy named
guys.
Carly saved us.
His name's
It's Carly. It's what he's called us.
Charles.
Yeah.
My name is Charles Windrunner. I am the captain of the Gravestone. You may have heard of me. You may not. I do not care either way. But either way, you now owe me, Mr. Pirate, and all of you. You owe me. And
That
I
was
think
pretty
I may know. Oh yeah, because guess what? Those guys, they would have kicked your asses. All right, like absolutely, like you had no chance. All right, even with this whatever it is. And Slippy just kind of like
Yeah, what-
confusedly look at, like there's no way. Like there was like 30 guys in there.
Fair.
Not our strong suit.
You
when
know,
we
if we
pick
had
and choose
time
our
to
fights.
plan.
And
Yeah,
been a lot
like
better.
going in without a plan to like a bad guy hideout, probably not the right thing to do. But
Hey,
it's okay because I have a chance for you to redeem yourself and pay back a little of what you owe me. A little, not all of it, just a little bit. And that is, I think you say your friend, the big guy, Bogger's like, yeah, big, green, angry all the time, doesn't really understand stuff.
R is his name.
R.
R.
So here's the thing, right? Lance Mayer started out about 10 years ago, right? He's like he's like an idiot, right? He wants to go and like do these things, like hurt people and whatnot, and like steal things. He and I had a deal at one time, but that deal has been. We're no longer friends, if that understands. That's why I run the Juniper Consortium, kind of to stop him. So sometimes I get word of, I have some contacts and I get word of stuff. Supposedly, he's like, he tells his guys that they could steal stuff, that they take what they want, but they're not supposed to take people, right? So even Lance Mayer doesn't like slavery, which I'll be honest, I don't really like slavery either. Is not really a nice thing, but recently there've been people that have been going missing, but they're like you, and he points to Don. They're like you, and he points to Beze. They're not human. They're other people. They're like the Stellian. They're like the Dwarkon. They're like the other races that come up, like the gnomes, that they're all over. They're super annoying. Like they're all over. Like, tell me about it. They're like you too. Like I've seen a goblin before, and like, I saw a pirate goblin once. Really? Absolutely. They're really cool. Like you should like think about that. Like I could get you a position on the ship.
Focus.
Right. So anyway, sometimes these guys, they press gang the people, right? They come in and they steal them, and then now they have them work on the ships and whatnot, which is not really cool, So that's basically what happens. Is you have these things, and that ship come 2 days ago. I know they're after Johnny. I know they're after the bounty. And so if you're telling me that you're looking for your friend, probably the best place to go would be their ship. And as a little bonus, as you take their ship, the barrels underneath labeled the black powder, you bring them back to me, and you pay back a little bit of their debt that you owe me.
If we light those barrels and blow the ship,
You still owe me stuff, but I'll sit and watch the bonfire with you.
Well, I could probably speak for most of us. We're a little tapped today.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like the time is of the essence. Like you probably should go. If you're gonna go, you probably should go.
He
Listen.
just lost an arm. You want us to go?
Didn't
I don't know if they're going to be there.
Don't we weren't you saying, Johnny, like everything's rushed here? How long do we have?
What do you mean?
The ship, they have a time and they have to leave the time, and then
You're talking about the Mayor Syndicate. They don't play by anybody's rules.
I don't
But
know.
also, I don't play by anybody's rules. Like this dock is a private dock. Like I can come in here and out of here all the time I want. So it's pretty nice. They may have the same kind of situation, but I don't know.
Wow. What? Do I remember if Mary is she a human?
Appeared to be.
Oh crap. Okay. Would I know that? I don't know. No, why not? Mary. Whoever has Tar has Mary too, correct?
yes.
Think
We
so.
didn't know that.
Huh?
I think so. I saw like Tar got bound and gagged and taken away, and then Mary, the girl you're talking about, the girl that they pulled out
Yeah.
of that bar that you guys were in. Yeah, I think they're together. It was the same guys that grabbed both of them.
Well, if they're kidnapping,
If they're getting ready to leave, we have to stop them as soon as possible.
You are like, listen, I'm telling this to your friends. Like, they need to go and like take care of this. You are in no condition. Listen, doctor, can you tell him? Listen, you are in no condition to go and like do this thing, blowing up ships and fighting. No, you are in no
Hey.
condition to do that.
I'm a pirate. We are always in condition for this.
I like his answer, doctor. I mean, I would say that kind of. That
No,
kind of
They're
kind of
right,
rolls her
Johnny.
eyes.
I mean, like, you can't just.
I am the son of the man you know, and I know who you are. I am going with them. This is my friend. If it kills me,
Well, you seem pretty close there, but maybe this doesn't have to be a violent mission, Johnny. Let's not get ahead of ourselves again.
I
understand.
suppose, like if you snuck onto the boat, and then like you blew it up. Of course, I don't get what I want. I don't really like that idea. But I suppose you
How
could do that.
how many barrels is it? Do you know?
No, but black powder. Ever since what happened to Quera, black powder is hard to get.
Why don't
You will be paid by my father what you are owed.
oh,
That's
It's
the whispers.
tempting, that's what that is.
I just got a message. That's a nice sentiment there, Johnny. But your father is not exactly the man that you think he is. He's a little lacking in the whole finances department for the last, I'd say, 2 months or so.
But I know someone who has the finances.
Listen, if you want to make
It'll
some
take-
kind of deal,
Take me time, but
Can I ask how we're all situated in the room?
Johnny is kind of in the middle of the room in this like high back chair that would like lean back, almost like a wooden lazy boy, like that a doctor would like sit you down in, right? There are chairs scattered out. This is like a makeshift like triage room. There's stuff hanging from the ceiling everywhere. Like you have to like move stuff to the side to like look at people. And it's a very small. I mean, you're below decks. It's a very small room. Like you are probably if Johnny is in the center of the room, you are all 5 feet from Johnny. Like that's how small this room is, and you guys are all kind of like maybe in the semicircle with Windrunner kind of in the middle next to the doctor. Johnny kind of he's between Johnny and the rest of the party. The rest of the party kind of semicircle over here. He's here, and then the doctor and Johnny sitting right there.
How bad does Johnny look? Could he realistically put up a fight?
His left hand has been severed, cauterized, and now bandaged up. So he would probably be holding his hand limp, but he's still other than that, he looks kind of sickly because he did lose a little bit of blood, but the magical healing kind of brought him back, and the doctor's very good at her job. I would say, apart from the MacGuffin of his hand being not there.
I'm at half
Um,
health. I'm at half health, but
why
So-
not? What were you saying, Falcus? I zoned out there for a second.
No, we don't have time to like. We gotta if this guy knows more about the syndicate than we do, we gotta go. I know we're tapped, but even if we can like
If we
track
can-
him down and set something up
Yeah,
and
I want to go because I know the ships better than any of you. We just need to get Tar and Mary off the ship. If we can do that, I know how to hit the barrel from outside through one of the portholes. And I know, Johnny looks right at Falco. I know you can make the shot.
Well, are you talking about the same black powder that we're supposed to give to Charles here?
I am not worried about saving the black powder. I have other ways of compensating our friend.
And how would that be, Johnny?
Yeah,
You'll just have to trust me.
Listen, my friend, trust doesn't exactly pay your debts, and you're kind of my bitch at this point. I mean, I did just
Whoa.
save your life.
Whoa.
They have a-
He's kind of very. You can tell he's very uncouth.
And you've always looked for people to work for you, and I am quite capable of working.
half.
Technically, you're damaged goods now. I'm sorry, but
Bro,
uh,
No,
like it is.
this is giving me like Stewie Griffin vibes, dude. Like,
no. Why don't me and Don slip in? Obviously, we all go down there. Me and Don can slip in.
If he's locked up, I can get him out. Find Mary.
I'm
I'm
gonna say,
pretty stealthy.
as Johnny would say that to Falco, he says, "I know you can hit the shot." Falco would lean really close in, and like forehead to forehead. I know I can hit it too, Johnny. Don't worry. And Johnny, you would feel a prick in the back of your in your back.
Donnie, I need you to make a fortitude save.
I'm
Oh
using a
God.
sleep arrow,
No!
Johnny.
He's using a sleep arrow. He messaged me. He wanted to activate it.
21.
Damn!
Like you stab it in the back. I know I can make the shot, and you feel this little prick, and he doesn't want to hurt you. He just pokes you,
Yeah, not trying to.
and at that point, like you kind of feel like this. You could tell it's sleep. It's a sleep arrow, and then you're just like the adrenaline is pumping through you. You lost your arm. You just kind of. You guys, you see forehead to forehead. Forehead to forehead. You're looking into Johnny's eyes, and then all of a sudden, they become black voids. You can see infinity, and then back to normal.
Hey, like, what was that?
Falco has fleeing 4.
What was that?
That was you trying something.
Yeah, 'cause you need to rest so we can go do this thing.
I agree with Basic.
I
What if?
will say
You're not coming. You're not coming. I don't care. You're not coming. No.
How
He
about-
knows
He
how
just
to
does.
disable. He just said he knew how to disable the ship.
He
He just
also
knows
knows
how to
how
do
to
it.
get
He doesn't need
himself
to be
in
there.
sticky situations, so now is not the best time, Johnny. If you can stay back, maybe join us if anything goes wrong. That seems to be the best for you right now.
We need
have-
you at your peak.
When
You're not at your
you-
peak.
Listen.
If you
Okay.
need me.
Pause just for a second. The MacGuffin of
Yeah,
him
yeah.
losing his hand does not impede his ability as a fighter, except for one way that is.
Hey, listen,
Maybe
Don's
any
seen this
weapon?
man double
can't
hand
do-
slash a
he can't
katana. He
double
can't
hand
do that
something.
no more. Johnny's
Yeah,
half
he
the man
can
he used to
single
be.
hand it. He can still
Hey,
use a shield.
What hand was your shield on?
The left. It's still there.
It's still there. He didn't cut his whole hand off. He cut his hand off, not his whole
Goes.
arm. It's still there.
Because if he would have swung
wanna
high
picture
enough, it would have
yeah.
hit the shield because the shield was invisible. Which our GM knows that's why he hit below the shield.
Of course.
I think characters, like in-game characters, will be saying, Johnny, like, calm down, all this, just because, like, it might be a
just lost a
MacGuffin.
hand.
They just
Yeah.
lost. They're seeing Johnny with no hand, saying,
And they
"I
saw
can
the
do
blood,
this."
going
Yeah.
everywhere.
Skeet
We were
said-
there. We
Maybe,
witnessed it.
But going back in, if Johnny, you can, like, I have no problem with you coming. You are absolutely right. You know the docking system way better than any of us. Chuck, do you have
You
another
can call
cloak?
me Chuck Windler. I don't care. What?
Do you have another cloak that we can hide
Nope.
this one?
You want to join the Junipers?
Well, I'm not sure
No,
where.
I
we
don't
just
wanna
want to
join the
borrow a
I was
cloak.
just thinking, as Don's gonna take his cloak off, I'm not sure wearing a juniper cloak onto a mayor vessel, looking at Charles.
This is
maybe
why
the
I like you to
best
join,
idea.
because you're very smart. You know this.
No,
It's
You're
like
like
wearing
Wooly-
enemy's colors, and Don's gonna fold up the cloak, hand it to him. I'll think about coming back for this after we're done. Offering the cloak out to Charles.
Why don't me and
I mean, you don't have to join, but I'd still like for you to arrange a meeting with your broker friend.
Maybe after we finished our
After
business,
this is finished,
guys.
we
Let's
have
go.
something to do
Well,
before that.
Yeah. Yeah, Carly.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Just go. Yeah, go take care of this.
We'll be back.
Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
we'll be
get
back.
some black powder while you're there. I mean, I'm not saying don't throw it out. Would
I'll try
like
my
to have
best.
some. Yeah. I mean, looks like you've got like the bag of holding. Maybe you can get the small barrel like stuck in
How
there.
does he know what we have? This is
I can see
crazy.
it on your hip. You look. It's right. I can see. I'm looking right at it. What
It's
is
on
your
the guy
name?
without
You
the
didn't tell
arm.
me. None of you told me your names. None of you told me your names. Like, I'm
Carly,
still
calm
at the-
down. Carly,
still at
calm
the
down. We'll be
disadvantage.
back. Carly, we'll be back, okay?
Listen,
Alright.
that's Falco. He's kind of an idiot when it comes to names, but he's a really good shot.
Oh, booger, I'm gonna
That's-
shoot you in the
That's
forehead.
Don. That's well, that's Johnny. That's Basic,
Basic.
and that is Uriah. Now that we are all acquainted, we are friends. Okay?
I don't think that's how that works. But anyway,
Well, I
We
mean,
have-
when a guy saves your life, that kind of makes you automatically friends. But whatever. I mean, it's cool, man.
Well,
Like,
nice to meet you, friend, but we have other friends to save. Don's gonna head up onto the bow of the ship. We have
Follow
someplace to go.
Don.
Don's going up. Get us out. Get us out.
following
Okay.
Don.
you guys all go, and
We'll be back, Carly.
the doctor kind of leans back and goes, I still think it's a bad idea, but boys will be boys. As you kind of get up, and as you get up, like the magical healing to illustrate this, like to try to illustrate this, right? Like you have like phantom hand. It hurts still, but it's not searing pain. It aches, and you're like, it's not like, I mean, in the real world, if your hand would get chopped off,
like
it'd be
a dead
bandaged
hand.
for months, But like with magical healing, you're kind of like you can kind of use it. It's weird. It's awkward. You overextend a lot because it has lost weight. Like, quite frankly, so it's a little weird, but you kind of like move around like, no, I can do this. You guys make your way to the top of
As
the deck.
we're going, Bazek's going to give the bag of holding. He's going to show it to Don and say, I could get some gunpowder out so we're not so much in debt.
That would be a good plan. Business is business. He did
Don.
save. Don's a
Johnny
returned
reaches
Johnny.
Don and pulls the bag of holding he has and hand it to Don. One for each of you. Get what you can.
We've
It's
heard-
probably a good idea just to send the two of them in and to leave the rest of us on standby. I like
Uriah.
that plan.
And as we're walking, Johnny's gonna ask Uriah, I know you have a way with water. Is there anything you might be able to do to help the situation?
I don't.
What
not
spell
really
slots
sure.
do you have left?
I'm not. I've got quite a bit, to be honest.
I'm glad, because Bazek's got a focus point.
I'm not really sure. I've never really tried to manipulate something as large as the ocean. I don't think I can do a whole lot. If you want, I can try like. I don't know what you have in mind. I could try making the waters calm. I could make them less calm.
Well, all I know is when I was with my father, we would use the morning mists or the evening darkness to make our way onto land.
Making our way down.
I don't think I can make mists. I could try, but I don't think so.
Do you have create water?
I don't.
Or There is one that does it. Well, hold on, I'm looking at him right now. Great water is not. That's not it.
Don. And
Obscuring mist. Obscuring mist.
As we're walking, Johnny's gonna also tell Don when you find a porthole where you're going to leave the extra barrel or the last barrel, use a silver coin in the window to signal us.
I do not.
Can do that.
And where the shot goes.
Doesn't the stuff we got at the Hanyak's place that we just were at, does that help with the magical? I got the ring, which Falco got a horn. Will that work?
The horn does cast obscuring mist.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fog of mist. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe like help us get in there. You know, me and Don. Hey, Bogger, you can
Well,
come
But
with
it's
us.
only
you-
a 20-foot radius.
Had something.
Oh,
How
what-
are we? We're still on the first ship, right?
You're
we're
like exiting the
walking.
gangplank. If
we
that's
are not running anywhere
Yeah,
because
yeah,
that would bring a lot of
yeah.
attention. Like we're
I
like,
have a
We're like, you know,
certain-
You
Speak-
pass
walking with
as you
purpose.
walk down the gangplank. You pass several junipers. One of whom you recognize. Hi, he says as he kind of sees you. Nice to see you again. The
Hey,
guy
I
that you
think
met
it's from
in the bathhouse.
from Vigo.
Vigo.
Bathhouse
Yep.
guy.
It's a
Bathhouse
good to
guy.
see you again.
Looks like you're a little
Worse for the wear.
Empty-handed. Huh?
Come
wow.
on, Don.
You've been hanging out with the captain too long.
He's a fine gentleman.
Yo, Carly is crazy. All he does is talk. It's crazy. Anyway.
The hand
Weird.
jokes will never die. Johnny, give me a hand.
I
would, but
literally
only-
got the joke's idea from Hook. When he says, "Can somebody give me a hand?" I already have.
I give you a hand, but I only got one left.
Dang, I'm preoccupied.
So you
Sorry to
work with
interrupt.
Carly, huh?
We walk past him. We don't
he just
stop.
he just nods, yes,
All
and he
right.
kind of motions. He kind of motions, like waves as you guys continue walking.
Do we know
Yeah.
where we're going? By the way.
No, we don't know, but he's a report where the ships are at, right?
We could say that he told you where it was.
Else,
Okay, cool.
Back to Carly.
Let's go, Carly.
But yes,
Listen.
Johnny would be leading the way towards where we're going.
yeah.
And we're gonna stop at a good distance to kind of just look first.
120 feet.
Yes,
Oh.
120 feet, 20-foot radius is what my mist can do.
Which I can. I
No,
got. like,
I'm saying we stop at 120 feet because I believe that's what the ranger can shoot.
I don't know, he's shooting 100 feet.
I can shoot over 100 feet. But yeah, we're good. But we're good.
Well, as we're walking, Johnny would ask, how close do we need for you to make the shot?
Honestly, like
I think your range increment is 120 feet.
120 feet. Well, my
Yeah.
range increment with my longbow is 100,
100.
feet, not 120.
Yeah. You want to go?
So, let's see. If I go past 100, I'm at a -2, but
Yeah.
I'm at a
Okay.
plus
Okay.
15 to hit. So, hopefully we're good. We'll know when we get there.
Johnny, do you know any place the mayors would meet at here?
Not 100% sure. Everybody meets here, as I told you on our way in.
What's a good tar, best rum here?
What do you mean?
The best
Best
tavern
place to
for
get
rum.
rum
Yeah, any
was
place.
the cannon fire. Where else do you why else do you think my father would be there?
Just making sure.
I don't know your dad.
Do we have the ship in sight now that we're supposed to be? Are we?
If you'd like, you could say that you've made this whole trip. It's
During the trip,
only
does he see anywhere in place to get some rum?
I mean, you're very close to the
Oh.
Dagger's Edge.
No, 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 cannon fireworks.
The cannon fire is all the way to the north. Remember, you had a toll chase sequence
We had a chase
that you went through.
Not near the cannon fire.
You eventually come to an area. He told you Whisperwind Bay. So that's where I'm sorry, no, nope. You were in Cusp Landing. That's where his ship is. That's where Windrunner's ship is, and you are going to the West Shawl docks. So you pass an area, a tavern that is called Bottoms Up Brewing. But it immediately smells like ale as soon as you get close.
Guys, I'm gonna need a little minute after all this day. I'm just the one
What-
you now.
What was the tavern called again?
Bottoms Up Brewing.
All right, so we get roughly 120 feet.
Your eye shot of it. You can see as you get to the docks, that docks area. You didn't really notice it at first, but everywhere, all manner of days, the gangplank is full of people. Right, all manner of the day, I should say. The gangplank's full of people. But as you get closer and closer to West Shawl, there's less and less people. And then it is night, so it's not as crazy as it was during the day, but there are still people moving about. There are always probably in the gangplank, there's always probably 20 or 30 people with an eye or earshot of you at all times. But as you get closer to West Shawl, that 20 to 30 becomes 10 to 20, becomes 5 to 15, becomes a handful. And as you get to West Shawl, you can see a very sleek looking ship that has been just battered and bruised over various battles. And it sits there and it's flying colors. Johnny, you would go ahead and roll sailing lore for me, actually.
Ooh. Say it, please. Give us that low dough. Give it to me. Give it to me.
13. My dice
Um,
suck tonight.
It's still easily
does your hand.
recognizable. The DC for that was 10, so because
Wow.
it was super recognizable. It is flying colors of
I think Falco loses a tongue.
yeah.
Hey, you
Um,
ever see Man in Tights? Hey, try to say something.
Well, I go like this.
Can't do it.
No, you can't do it. I like to tease them. The colors are from a why is it not coming up? Kingdom. Oh my goodness. A kingdom called Lundara. Londara. Londara. It's based in on Gaian Weir. Actually not too far from Quera. To the north.
Now, Don, looking at the ship, are there people actively going on and off?
You see like there is a burst of laughter and you kind of see some general movement around, but go ahead and roll perception check to see what's going on, because you guys are in eyesight, but it's still far away. Like
Mhm. I just
you're
want to
not
see
really
if there's
drawing
movement
attention to
on the
yourself.
ship or anyone coming on and off the ship a lot. 23.
23. After following up this loud burst of laughter, you see 4 or 5 figures come up from below decks, and you just hear indistinct conversation. Kind of, and then you see them all walk off the gangplank, and they go off of the ship. With the 23, you can also clock a lonely light that is emanating from below decks of that ship. Just a soft glow, almost like a candle light that is below decks. That ship is just a little bigger than the one that you came in on. Now remember, the one you came in on only had like kind of one back room. This one has a below decks, but it's probably just for storage. And then it has like a crew and captain's quarters, and that's it. That's all. Like, it doesn't have a whole lot of. This is a smaller ship than some of the really big, massive ones. Comparatively.
As we get close enough for Falco to make the shot, Johnny would stop, and if there's a building there, he'd lean up against it and kind of slump down onto the docks.
Blend in.
Well, he's still hurt, and he's still not there, but this is also Tar.
I'm gonna look at Bezek. Does that mean we're getting ready to go in?
So I'm gonna
That
straight
is
up
the
tell you
ship
this.
you guys are going to go on.
Hey, you want
They are going to be below decks.
So, Don, I can go into a rat. I can follow you. I can go in.
Don's gonna turn around the corner, pop his infiltrator's elixir to change his appearance.
Didn't you give me like a height and something?
Haste.
Haste.
You have a
It's potion,
haste
but I
potion.
couldn't find it.
The thing about infiltrator's elixir, it says the creator of the elixir decides what I look like. So Judah, I don't know if you want to do that or you want to let me do that. That's
Where did you get the creator? The
infiltrator's elixir.
infiltrators?
I think Zain's shop was it was the first time I got it.
Excellent. You guys watch as you
Oh God.
you don't feel any different, but you guys watch as this man transforms. His skin darkens, he becomes human. He gets much more like sun-tanned features, darker, like he's been in the heat. You can see his clothes kind of meld and shift, and he looks very he has like his hair kind of shortens, darkens, turns almost jet black, and a fez appears on his head as his clothes kind of shift around a little bit, and he basically looks like Aladdin, only with like an actual shirt, like instead of just like the vest. He looks like somebody from the Al-Jihad Alliance.
Wow.
Yo, when did you get that power?
Made a little stop at Zain's when we were by there. Does it look
Yo.
convincing?
It looks great.
Yeah, you look like us. Like
Don's gonna
people.
try his deepest voice. Shift change. Something went down at the daggers.
Ah,
Whoa.
convincing. Way to go.
Oh, let's touch
performance
a
check.
man.
I mean, that was that was my plan.
Try,
at least.
try, put some girth in it. Pause. You're right.
I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll.
No,
work.
try it out. Try it out. No. You gotta. We got. Listen, this is Tar and Mary.
I only have a certain amount of time with this, so if the sooner we can get going,
Yeah,
the
the sooner
sooner.
you do it, the sooner we can start.
Listen, where am I? Where do you guys want me?
You
went
stay
up.
here with us. You stay here
you-
with us.
That works good
Grab
because
it,
I don't
Johnny.
see any kind of fire that's going to light that black powder. But you see him. He casts produce flame with his hands. And you can see the his golden now eyes in the firelight. His eyes have shifted from that blood red when you first met him, and slowly has been getting more and more yellow, less and less. So he's got like this orange now eye. I wouldn't say it's golden. It's an orange, light orange eye that in the firelight looks like it's almost one. You can see he kind of sparkles as he looks at. Goblins like fire.
Except for the one that was set in the cave.
Yeah, I mean, only, it's just a little bit of stuff.
Yeah, and I'm sure you had a helping hand in that, Johnny.
Uriah,
Anyways,
did you say that you could
messed up.
help in any way?
Well, I can. Like, I don't think I can. I can't do that mist thing. That you're talking about. But if need be, I think I can maybe, if anyone tries to get off the ship and chase us, I guess I can make the ocean a bit more unstable.
That works.
You two better get going.
Gonna
So, as like we'll like casually, because we're 120 feet,
Mhm.
as we're casually walking, then, so I can shapeshift into a lizard, rat, doesn't really matter, but I can only do that once, so I can get in with you, but if I have to drop form, I'm screwed. Then I'm gonna be running out screaming. You know what I'm saying? Don't mind.
Well, my plan was be as convincing as we can to get to where they're keeping Tar and Mary, and hope we slip by well enough. I was
We're not
never-
gonna just go talk to them, are we? Are we gonna like
Well, that was the
kind of
whole
sneak and then talk?
shift change. Shift change.
Have they
Something
walked up
happened at the
already?
dagger. That's what.
Yeah, they're on their way.
Maybe convince them that their help is needed down at the dagger's edge. Maybe lead them right into the junipers. See how they handle them.
As they're go ahead. Before they get to the end of the where they walk on the ship, Johnny's gonna have a conversation with Falco. But go ahead and do your conversation first.
Well, if these, I'm just doing some quick thinking. If these guys worked for the guy who cut Johnny's hand off, why would the junipers not just kill them? Weren't they after the mayor's people? I don't know if do they work for them? What
Well,
if that
if
don't work?
This is the mayor's group, and we send them to the daggers. Maybe Charles catches them first and does what he wishes with them. You know, it seems those two have a bit of a history. So better between the two
Works.
of them than between us. Hey.
You're absolutely right, and I'm not gonna doubt your methods because
I
you've
mean,
been
I'm
doing this.
open to criticism. I was never really much of a planner, more of the
Huh. What?
You say this as you get to the gangplank,
Oh God!
and you look up, and there's nobody on the deck.
Gonna walk
Um,
right up.
I'm gonna go like this. Better to ask forgiveness than permission then.
Walk with confidence. Nobody questions you. Walk right up.
Basic's gonna be like, "Hey, don't mind the rat," and Basic's gonna and get on his back,
Can we
like
see-
on his.
Can we
leg.
see them from where we're at?
You guys watch as into the distance, two figures go. They talk. They're talking, and their conversation turns more and more like from words to something where it just kind of comes like this, and
I'll say.
then you could barely hear them. And they turn. They start walking up the gangplank, and then one of them goes away.
As they're doing that, as they get farther away, does Falco say, "I can't see him" or "I can barely see him"?
I was
or
gonna
anything?
say I was just gonna hunt prey Dawn, so I have a lock on him.
You don't
Right.
have a lock on him. You have a bonus.
Whatever. I'm gonna hunt prey him anyway because that's what I was gonna do. So I'm gonna hunt prey him.
As Johnny watches him walk, he's still kind of dazed from the situation. He starts to daze off. and
Every
as
conversation
they
I go.
get farther, he kind of snaps out of it, and he's like, and he sees him hit the end of the dock. He's gonna say, "Falco," and he reaches in his leather and he pulls out the spyglass. You know how to use this, and he's handing it to Falco.
You're muted. No, now you're
No,
muted.
now you're muted.
You were just quiet. You weren't saying anything.
I know how to use this thing. Yeah, of course.
That will
Buck's gonna
help
look
you.
at it. Look at the wrong ad and like, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty far away though. But actually, they're really far away. Like I don't.
Johnny looks up, sees him do it, just shakes his head. Please turn it around.
Oh, sorry. Ah, okay. Yeah, no. Oh, wow, that's a lot of detail. Yeesh. All right.
you'll be able to see Don's signal with the coin through the spyglass. And then
So,
Johnny just kind of dozes off. You can just kind of see Johnny.
What's
You can
Uriah
ask.
doing?
You can
Mhm.
ask. Ask Falco. I might be able to answer you.
so signal comes up. We light fire. I shoot light fire with arrow. I shoot arrow in there. Boom.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
But it's what you'll want to do is wait for them to come out.
I'm glad you said that. Okay.
Whatever porthole he signals is where he's going to leave the barrel of black powder. Once they're off the ship and they start making their way back is when you hit that spot.
Oh.
And then we will all want to run like hell because it will go up very loudly and very quick. You have to remember this entire area is made of wood. When that ship goes, the dock is going to start going with it.
Oh no! I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's gonna be so cool.
It's gonna be super loud too. So
I'll
like,
grab the marshmallows.
Don't you like water? Like, don't you hate fire? Like, I don't understand.
wait.
I may hate fire, but big bonfire was our family's little tradition every year.
Really?
Whenever father came back from work, we'd have a bonfire and roast some marshmallows.
I used to do the same thing with my family.
You had a family?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not trying to be
Yeah.
funny. I'm not. I didn't know goblins like did that. Like,
Yeah,
remember in the tunnel, it was the head guy, and then that was it.
I had 12 kids.
You're a father?
Listen, I'm a lot older than what you think I am.
How old are you?
A lot older than what you think I am. Meanwhile, on the docks, on the ship.
On that note, Johnny's gonna go run to the restroom.
Actually, let's
Yeah,
just
can
take a
we-
break.
yeah.
Let's just take a break.
Good. 'Cause I'm
But
done.
I gotta go
Ah.
to Legend too. Oh,
Back,
Azro.
Blue. Sorry,
Woo!
we had
3, 2, 1.
And welcome back. So, as you guys enter onto the... That is the wrong music. Enter onto the... I am a bad game master.
We know that.
I'm a very bad game master.
Dang.
It's okay.
Naughty.
I shapeshift only for a +1.
Plus one to what?
Uh,
I have a 9.
As long as you're on the okay.
Okay.
Pretty high.
let's do it. Nope, that's not right either.
Maybe that's not. Let's do it then.
No, that's it. That's right. No, it is. Okay, good. It's mystery. That's what I wanted.
Good.
Ooh. As you guys creep up onto the gangplank, you notice that there is no one around.
Gonna be quiet, sneaky until we either hear somebody or see somebody.
Okay, so you're going to roll a stealth check,
Yes, sir.
and then Bazek, would you like to follow the leader?
Yes.
Okay, then.
Well, I'm on him. Like,
So you're automatically following the leader.
yeah, like
Leader
You
You
got
don't
a.
have to. So follow the leader just basically means that you are relying on his check to get you through this.
oh, I want to be like on him and like,
We're getting through it. We're getting through it.
all right, we'll get through it.
32. We're getting through it. 18 plus 14. We're
All
getting
right.
through it. This...
You guys that are sitting up against the edge of the dock, looking on, just see into the night. Just as dawn just becomes one with the darkness, and then green eyes everywhere.
My eyes changed.
Holy crap, Don's good.
Actually, no, your eyes changed. That's right.
Yes,
so you Just see
sir.
this figure. You just see this figure, and then poof. He sneaks down. You get low. You move between boxes. Like Bazek, you're on his shoulder, like on him. Like, dang man, like
You hear like
That's
little rat noises, like rat like noise, and
Yeah.
like
Ring.
yeah, like
Every time he does, Don's just like, ew.
You creep up onto the deck. You creep kind of through the deck. You see the ship. It has a door that goes below decks into the back, or it has a door that goes like down into the hold, and then it has a door that goes back into the quarters.
Where did Don remember seeing the light?
The light is below decks.
We're gonna attempt the doors to go below decks as quietly as possible also.
You get up, and indeed, as soon as you get up to it, you try the latch, and there's a padlock on it.
is there room in the bottom?
It is locked,
Oh.
closed.
Oh, it's yeah, I got you. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, that's my.
I'm gonna kneel down. Can you say
No,
anything
it's
as a
okay.
rat?
He
Yeah.
cannot speak as a rat.
Should be just a second. And he's gonna thieves' tools. Oh, let me see how this little skeleton key works again.
Hindsight, I should have saved my shapeshift.
How long does that last for?
Because I'm a past 4 and because my level, I have 24 hours.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pull out the skeleton key and attempt to.
Okay. So it works as thievery tools, and don't you get like a
I
plus
get a
one to
plus
that?
one to it. Yes, sir.
Cool. Go ahead and roll thievery.
Actually, I think he gets a +4.
Where'd you say
I think
plus
it'd
one?
die.
No, it's just a plus one. I'm pretty sure.
21.
21. You pull out the skeleton key and you kind of put it in the lock. You can hear the skeleton key kind of reforming itself. You can hear click, 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 click. And as you go to turn it, you're a little premature. It hasn't fully gotten to adapted to this yet.
If I try again, is it a higher DC?
You have no way of knowing.
Well, I mean, he's a... Wait a second. For how long he thinks he needs. And then try it again.
While he's doing this, can Bazak take a sniff in the air? I'm trying to go after a perfume.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
25 this time.
25. Let me see a perception check.
It is. Hold up, math. It's high. Does 33 mean anything to you?
So normally, no. But as the skeleton key does its job and you twist, Don, click, the padlock comes off, and Don, you open it, and as you open the door just ever so slightly, Bazak, with your keen nose, you immediately smell Mary's somewhere
Bazak's gonna
close.
go like, if he's on your shoulder, Bazak's gonna like, not like tension, but like, he's gonna just like
Tap
like
you.
pat, like tap, like. Then I look at you, and then I give you like a, hey, keep on going, you're doing good.
Stop. Give him a
I don't know
stop.
if you cast message, like, I don't know if that'll work or not. I don't know.
I've never tried to message her, right? I mean, if we need it, we
I
can.
think that's gonna have to be a homebrew
Would
thing I'm
work?
gonna have to do.
I think it would work because you're still in control. It's not like you're an idiot in rat form.
But
You're still
I just
mutant.
want to say that, like, I don't know if Don would do that. I just want to, like, I don't know
Don
what
thought
happens.
about it, but Don's like, what happens if I message an animal? Like, how is this gonna work? So if it in a dire situation, he will try it, but right now he
Okay.
doesn't see the need to.
So I go, like,
The door is now unlocked and it is cracked. You can still see a soft glow of light.
Open slowly as we
Okay.
enter, kind of pull it shut, but not all the way.
Okay, as
That
you
way.
pull it, you let it close down. You walk down. It's a wooden ladder, but it's not it doesn't go straight up and down. It's stairs,
Mhm.
but it's like halfway between a staircase and a ladder. It's more like slats
Mhm.
that are in these rungs. That it's at a weird angle, and it's kind of designed to not take up a whole lot of room because you're going down below decks, but still facilitate like heavy things being lifted up and down versus like a ladder. As you kind of creep down, you put this down behind you, and you creep down, you can hear
Snoring. We're gonna attempt to be extra quiet as we make our way. Is it supposed to be that close? Did it get closer on purpose?
It didn't. I kept.
Is he
I'm trying to
sleepwalking?
keep it. It's not sleepwalking. It's
Yeah.
the mic.
sleepwalking.
Oh, he's walking right at us.
Oh.
No! It's a Scooby-Doo game.
Kind of. Are there any rooms I can peek into?
No, it's just kind of the hold down here, and it's very dark. From the candlelight, go ahead
No
and
dark
roll a
vision?
perception check, Don.
No dark vision.
Oh, you have dark vision. Oh
Yes,
my gosh,
sir.
I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting that.
Yes.
It is.
That could have.
Fortunately, with your dark vision, fortunately with your dark
Wow.
vision, everything I just said is wrong. You kind of peer down and look, and you see a guy kind of slumped over. He has a hat on, and the hat is kind of like in his face. It's like a wide brimmed hat, and it's all tattered and whatnot. It's kind of in his face, and he's kind of just kind of snoring, sitting there, and you clock him, and then you look over, and you see another guy who is quiet as a mouse, and he's playing cards, what looks like to be some sort of solitaire-like game with himself, and he's like, shuffles everything again, and he starts going again, and he puts all the cards back out, and plays, and he shuffles everything again.
Is there any doors or anything away from them? Anything I can see that I don't have to walk towards them immediately?
You can kind of like peek your head down here. There is a door on the opposite side. It is slightly ajar. As the staircase comes down and you're in the hold, and you're kind of at the end, at the back end, but there's a door that goes to the front, and it's slightly ajar.
I don't mean to be a repeating record. Can I like?
The
Like, try
perfume
to-
perfume is strongest towards the bow of the ship, the front of the ship.
This is Bezek's first time doing this with another person, so Bezek goes and goes like if he's like looking this way,
He's gonna like
and the
point,
rat's here,
like
Bezek's gonna go on your back. And
yeah, with the paw.
And that's like,
He's
oh!
basically pointer dogging it.
Yeah, not like pointed dog. Like he's going like. Is it pointed to those guys?
It's past those guys into that door that is ajar.
How tall would you say the roof is on this place?
Not very. It's probably 5 feet, maybe like 4 foot 10 inches.
Bezek's gonna look at Don. Just look, like stare at him. And then Bezek's gonna go and crawl down. Go on the floor
Where's he going?
and walk. And
As soon as you get to the floor, you smell rodent droppings.
oh crap! So it's like I'm getting better up there. Okay, cool. That's great. I like rodent droppings.
I love 'em.
You kind of hear, as soon as you get down with your ears, you kind of perk up. You can hear, with that also perception roll, you can hear kind of faint chittering of other rodentia nearby.
Bezek, I want to. So the door where I sense it, where I see them, is close to these guys. They're kind of guarding this door.
So where Don is kind of up in the rafters still.
Okay.
And it's overcast. I forgot to mention that. There's not a lot of moonlight, so when he opened the door, it's not like a whole lot of light come in when he kind of come in and closed it. There's a guy sleeping in the corner from where the ladder is on the opposite side of the ship. The ship is shaped like this. The ladder is here, coming down. They are here. The door is back here, so you'd have to come down the ladder and turn around and go back.
Is this and how do they have light? Because
Candle.
The guy's playing cards. A candle.
Yep.
I would like to hold the shadows as a rat to see if I can go in.
You want to go into that door.
I want to go into that door.
Okay, yeah.
That's all
You
right.
scurry, just kind of down. Don, are you doing anything?
No. This could extremely suck, but it's the first thing that came to mind. Don's going to attempt to mage hand and like send it out over and kind of like grab the candlelight and blow it out, like smother it out.
You could knock the candle over and the candle would go out, but you can't grab the light.
That would be dope, though.
We'll try to knock the. Well, does the ship like have a little rock to it? Any sort of
It's
rock?
slight. It's pretty calm tonight, so it's pretty slight. You can kind of feel a little bit of rocking, but you're starting to get used to it after spending all day in Porto Calais. So it could be part of just Porto Calais moving.
Mm-hmm. I'll
You
wait until almost the best time where he kind of feels that rocking in rhythm, and then as it sways to one side, knock it over.
Roll a thievery check. Or a stealth check, whichever one you prefer. Let's say.
They're both the same. I'll go theory though, because it kind of makes more sense. Natural 20.
Yeah, it makes. Oh snap!
That was the dice that not
Alright.
won me at the start too. We're back in rotation. We're right back to the start.
Everything is
There's
balanced.
balance.
So you cast, and this white kind of comes off of your hand and drifts slowly over. This white glove kind of moves around the guy as he shuffles up the cards again. He places like 3 or 4 cards down, and he's visibly now starting to get really angry. And then you wait. The mage hand kind of sits there, off to the side, just out of his view. And then he throws the cards down. Immediately, you move the mage hand, and it knocks the thing over. So it goes down. Oh, dang it! Get Light! Get the light! What? Get the light! I lost mine! Oh, it's too dark in here. Yeah, no, duh! I lost mine!
I'm gonna attempt to slip stealth.
What do you mean you
past
lost
bosses.
yours? I think I knocked it over. Just go to sleep, man. We're supposed to be up early in the morning anyway. Listen, there's this guy that was just showing me this game, and like, I can't get it, man. Just go to sleep. You're gonna hear shuffling a little bit, and the guy kind of rolls over. I gotta find this damn light. I gotta find something light this
I
damn
relate
thing.
to this guy.
You hear movement shuffling around. You can see him very
Yeah.
clearly with dark vision, moving around, trying to. The candle knocked over onto the floor, and it is out. And he's trying to like.
Don's gonna drop Mage Hand, grab onto his feather, kind of attach to the roof, and kind of like spider crawl. That's why I was asking how high, and he's gonna kind of spider crawl until
Roll
he
a
gets to the door.
stealth check.
Please.
Oh my goodness!
Surely
I
not
am
a back-to-back nat 20 to a nat 1, right? Surely? It happened. Prophecy. Nat 1. I'm gonna
You
hero
for
point.
real?
Forget that, I'm hero pointing.
Yes.
It's different dice. We're not...
Nah, dude, what are the odds of the same dice rolling in that one?
Okay, this one's
Give 'em a
way better.
Oh.
What did you say, stealth? 28.
Yes, sir. 28. You
Saved.
easily grab the
Saved.
feather and whoop up to the roof, and you kind of push and move around the top of the deck, and there is a moment where you touch and it goes, "Ee," and you go, ooh, no. And then you keep moving along the top of the deck, just kind of with the feather in one hand and your other hand kind of pulling and as if you're swimming. And this guy kind of like, what? And you start hearing chittering. He goes, damn rats. Where's the damn light? Go to sleep. And then almost immediately begins snoring. You make your way over to the door. Bezek, I know you just turned off your camera.
Yeah,
Go.
I'm taking the dogs out real quick.
Yeah. Bezek, you see Bezek go into this room. It took him a little bit to kind of get through all the boxes and whatnot. He kind of goes into this room, and you reach down from above, feather in one hand, and you push the door open, and the door kind of, ever so slightly, as it kind of swings all the way open. Immediately inside, you see there are 8 cages that are floor to ceiling. There's lots of crates and barrels and boxes kind of shoved in this space. In the 8 cages, there are an assortment of lumps of clothing and people. In one of them, very distinctly, you see Mary. And in another one, you see a very big hulking form of what looks like Tar.
As Bezek seeing this, there's obviously no way they can fit all in a bag of holding. So
people?
You also
going-
see in this area, speaking of bag and holding,
The
I'm sorry, you
people?
also see three barrels that are labeled black powder. 2 massive ones and 1 like medium one.
Bezek seeing this, that means this group of people have to escape now. So rat form is not gonna do anything. Unless I could pickpocket, that's a thievery check. No, I ain't doing it. He's gonna drop form.
Don, as you kind of are moving inside and you see this, Bezek, and he comes almost to full height, like his top of his head almost hits you in the nose, and you're like, "Ugh." That's how tiny this kind of space is. You see the hulking form of what, like I said, what appears to be Tar, just kind of lumped in the corner, is knees in his face. That's how tiny he has to crouch out to be in this space. You can see the moonlight shifting in from above through cracks on the deck, above, and you can kind of see, just glance, a little bit of moonlight, and then it's gone. Where is the damn light?
Don's gonna kind of turn around and slowly close the door behind us, as to not.
Just kind of, as it closes, makes another little slightly kind of squeaking sound.
And like, when that close, Bezek's gonna like grab Don to like pull him down.
You grab Don and immediately begin floating.
Don's gonna message my fault, and put the feather away.
You all both fall down to the ground. What the? What was that?
Gonna hold the door.
It's nothing. Just go to sleep, dude. If you wake me up one more time, I swear to God, I think I heard something. It's locked. There's nothing in there. Just go in and slap him around or something. Tell him to shut up.
Legit, like
We
I'm
have
gonna
we
go...
have message established. Like you could
Oh, we do.
reply to this message. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. No, I'm joking.
Oh, no. Door cons, huh? Must be slow, huh?
We can take this guy out right now. These people are not going to be able to fight these two. It's going to be me and you to fight them. We got to get out somehow. And Bezek's going to go up against and like pull out his mallet, like his
We both get
There
to
is
sit on
very
other
little
sides
room
of the
to
door.
move around here. Okay.
If this guy just like if he's coming in, then like what? Let's pounce on him.
Okay.
But if
okay.
he's not
all
coming
right.
in,
All right, give me 1 second here to pull up his stats.
hold up. The dog is barking.
And if Bezek's pulled out his mallet, I'm gonna pull out my sap. Just knockout tool.
Okay. All right. So, I did some research on the way that surprise rounds work. Surprise rounds can't work in Pathfinder, otherwise the rogue is super depowered. So what we're gonna do then is, if you're waiting to ambush, you are going to you're gonna roll. You can technically roll stealth for initiative, Don, which means you're in initiative order. What is his dog doing?
What the dog do?
This guy is gonna roll just normal old perception, which should technically be at a. Well, yep, that tracks.
I got
Hey,
me
it should
a
be
dirty
dark.
20.
He rolled an 8 for
Oh,
his
good.
initiative.
Initiative.
Initiative. He rolled an 8.
Who we wait on next? What's
Bezek
Yeah.
Oh.
to roll initiative.
Oh, sorry. 30.
All right, so Bezek, you're first up. As soon as he kind of comes in, kind of squinting, like trying to get his eyes to adjust to what little light is in here, he kind of opens the door and he goes, "Hey, knock it off in there!" As he opens the door and kind of comes through, you guys both are.
He needs
Have
to roll
initiative.
a fortitude save.
He needs to roll a fortitude save.
he entered
Yeah,
the
I'm-
stank zone?
Oh, you're gonna do slow.
I'm doing so, yes.
What does that even do? To
Yes!
not one or not
Yes!
20. He's
Give
got
it
the
to me,
same face.
baby!
Not one or not
That
20.
might not have been good.
Yeah,
One!
He
Let's
couldn't
go.
have failed. He's Sloan 2 for 1 minute. That means what Sloan does is he loses 2 of his actions. He only has 1 action now.
You dog.
That's crazy.
This guy's about to get mollywopped.
This guy's about to get
Bah, bah, bah.
destroyed. So, boom, as soon as he comes in, knock it off in here. Down here. And you kind of.
What?
Wait, that was 2 actions?
That was 2 actions, 1 action.
All
hit,
right,
dude.
and now you're gonna swing. Go ahead, swing, swing.
Yo, you know what's funny? I was gonna be like, there's no point for me to have slow. Like, what the heck? I'm keeping slow.
It's like
Swing.
the
I'm
meaning of a
using
lifetime.
So plus 12. Does a 29 hit?
Give me a second. I forgot to update this.
Is your mallet non-lethal, or is yours like?
Oh no, it's a stone mallet. It is not non-lethal. It is. What did you roll?
29.
That
Hit
crit.
badass swing better.
That's a crit.
That's a crit, and
God.
that's a
That
crit, and
pretty old damage.
it's a swing batter. Only that's like it's a t-ball set up for you. You got a little t-ball stand, and the that head is on top right there. It just kind of.
And it's right over his hammer.
Oh God, no! It's a crit.
It's a crit.
Yeah.
As I hit him, he flies 10 feet back.
Oh. Can you
Oh.
can you choose to avoid those? Or do they have to go off?
Oh, you choose the distance.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You choose the distance.
What if you send them up like you're straight?
You choose the direction. You mean?
You
it
choose
says
the distance. You knock the target away from you up to 10 feet. You choose the distance.
Up-
This is forced.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I don't choose to move him. Can I do that?
0
What
is
if
an
what
option.
if you send him up?
0 is an option because it says up to 10.
I am shorter than him. So it was like
Instead
a
of
head.
this, it's
It's
this. Get off! Get a golf swing on me! You know what? Get on your golf swing!
He comes like 1 foot off the ground.
It's a par 2! I can get it in one!
I didn't want to be here right now. Wham! I wanted Bloody Marys at the pub.
Alright, that's great, laddie. Go ahead and roll off your damage.
Oh God. Ah. This is gonna hurt a little bit.
So what?
I said this is gonna hurt a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Alright. What's my other D8? Let's use these two.
How many d8?
Oh, yeah. Two.
You're rolling in
Um,
d8s?
14 times 2,
28.
28 damage.
You come up into this guy, and you come out wham, and you hit him so hard he comes up. In Don, you're kind of like you were laying prone on the ground. You jumped up and you rolled initiative, right? So you're like you guys are both kind of pressed in on each other, but you backed up just for him to swing. When you hit him, you hear something crunch, and then he hits to the top, and something crunches again, and he comes back down, and he's like.
Dude, this guy,
Like, this
no
guy
idea what's
is-
happening to him
This guy
either.
is barely holding on. He's like, what the? Don, you're up.
Swing with my sap. Knock
Go
him-
ahead.
Knock him out. Hopefully knock him
You're
out.
trying to learn how to play solitaire.
It's-
I don't want to kill him.
That's not, this guy's just checking us and he opens the door and gets whipped in the
Mm.
roof.
That's a good point. As soon as you hit him up, cards go everywhere.
Oh God! And the ace goes.
Plus 12.
just
Uh,
the whole place.
22.
Don calls Bazak Ace from now on. Because Ace.
22.
Was it what now?
22.
22 hits. Roll damage.
And it's non-lethal. I'll say this now if it has to be stated. This is
Thank you.
non-lethal.
It's
Boom.
non-lethal.
Wow, that was a cruddy roll. Only 3 damage bludgeoning.
3 damage. As Bazak wham hits him up, wham he hits the top. He falls back down, and Don boom, and this guy falls into a sack of potatoes.
Don goes like this.
Just
And just
Yeah.
hits him.
like boom down. This guy falls down. You guys both look up with dark vision, and you see on the other side of the door this guy go.
Just to be. Do we?
I want to look for keys.
Okay.
Roll a perception to search. What is search? Yeah, it's
I don't-
perception to search.
Oh, perfect. Then I'm good.
So
24.
24. You kind of pat this guy's body. No keys.
Close the door.
Do we want to drag him in here with us? Well, I mean, I can't ask him.
As you close the door, like the door catches on this guy's body, who's like has a sack of potatoes in here.
I'm gonna look at Bezek like,
And Bezak grabs the body and pulls the body.
I would say.
The body? You mean the unconscious form?
That's close to it. So that you can close the door while I move the body. I don't want to hurt your back.
After Bezek pulls the guy in, we're gonna slowly close the door again, even expecting that.
It locks. For the sound of just the muffle around, you see in the darkness several bodies tied up, bags over their faces, and they're
Quiet.
We're here to free most of you.
Bezak goes over that and like undoes the thing.
You can't take off they're in the cage. You can't reach in and take it off.
Would Mage
do
Hand
anything.
Damn these short arms!
Can Mage Hand like whoop it down?
Sure. Boom. You pass it. You pull off the hood, and you see Mary is there, gagged.
Then do Tar if he's awake or not. If he's not awake, maybe kind of shake him a little bit, like a little wakey wakey.
Ghost hand, the mage hand is not going to be able to shake.
Well, not
The
shake,
body.
just like a little rub. Hello, wakey wakey.
Knock on the front door. Just
For a moment now, you guys have closed this door. We're gonna jump to outside, where you guys all see this group that had left is now coming back onto the docks.
Oh.
There's about 6 or 7 people in this group that is now coming back onto the docks, and you hear them.
Johnny, we got a problem. Johnny, we got a problem.
Yes. What?
That group that left, they're going back to the ship. What do we do?
My initial thought is fight. Uriah,
Yeah, you're right.
you
I'm
said
sorry.
you could make the waves unstable.
I could try, yeah.
Do it.
You think
Because
you
if we can unstable the docks, then maybe we can get these guys off their beat long enough for Don and Bezak to get out.
maybe see if you can create like a small wave to just knock them into the water? Something. I don't
Several
know.
waves. Several waves will rock the docks. The boat will rock as well, but they might throw off the docks enough so that they fall.
All right. I could try. I don't know what you want me to roll for that, Jim.
It's not. You have to cast a spell, dude. What spells do you have?
All right, all right. How far away are they? We're like 100 or
100
so feet, right?
About 100,
Yeah.
120 feet away from them.
Yeah, I'd say about 120 feet.
Oh, we're on water above table. We're on docks that are above water. So if you could hit the water below us with something like, I don't know, hydraulic push,
That's exactly
you
what I
could
was looking at.
create like enough of a wave reaction to make everything like jumping on a waterbed.
Yeah. Or I could do crashing wave, but let's just do hydraulic push.
Do that.
If only we were looking at the cameras.
Crashing wave isn't It doesn't have as long as a range as hydraulic push does.
What's the range on it?
30-foot cone.
Yeah.
And hydraulic push is 60 feet. So you can
Right.
push water farther. Technically.
So what I want to do is I'll have to do some quick math. If that's
We'll say
Okay.
for the rule of cool here, Massimo,
I
we'll
can-
say
I
you can
can-
get within feet and just do it. Just
yeah,
cast. You can just
that's
cast.
what I was saying. I was gonna
You
use
cast
my
the spell.
movement to get closer.
So you're gonna cast this spell. You go to cast hydraulic push. What's your word for hydraulic push, by the way?
I will tell you right now if my scroll wheel wants to work.
You guys see Uriah's like, yeah, he's on it, and he walks up. Woodstock kind of flutters over and lands on his shoulder.
It
Um,
is Hydrodes.
Hydrodes. You see him mutter the word, and you use it, and then you hear a voice in your head, Uriah. This voice in your head, this female voice you have come accustomed to, Aquin. No, don't push, pull, feel it coming towards you. And you immediately go to cast the spell, and then instead of pushing out, you like reach out and you grab the air and you go like this. And when you go like this, you guys see this water kind of start erupting from his palm, and then when he pulls it back, you can see just kind of this ripple effect in the water. And then Uriah, you do this again even harder, and when you do it, you just see this kind of wave kind of come out into the water.
Technical difficulties as her GM dies.
Yo, it was so cool. It made him like the body flutter.
It's taking the water out of him.
He pulled the water out of him.
You're
That's
good.
what I said.
I'm good.
All right.
As you do this, you guys all watch these ripples kind of get bigger, get bigger, and about 60 feet out, a wave begins to form, crests up, and then gets bigger, and it starts to just a little bit of white cap, and then and it goes under. And when it goes under, the whole dock kind of, and this wave continues on. You see it. These guys not really paying attention. All of a sudden. Now you hear shouting and yelling of these guys kind of getting all they're totally thrown into commotion, totally thrown off balance. Meanwhile, in down below decks, you guys hear shouting very nearby, and several people fall into the water. Boosh, boosh, boosh. And you hear shouting. There is a porthole that is nearby. And Bezek kind of instinctively, you kind of look out and you see there are a congregation of people gathered in the docks. And where Bezek looks out, Don, your gaze goes to the black powder. You can imagine that smaller barrel will fit right into the porthole.
I'm a genius! I'm a genius! I knew it! I knew it.
Then let's do something with it.
Whoa, we also got people in cages. Oh.
You reckon, Bezek, you've been in some pretty heinous situations before. You reckon you have maybe a minute and a half before they recuperate and then come back onto the ship.
I was gonna do something. If that's
Okay, what do you want to do?
I was gonna use the horn and send it 100 wherever the group of locations of people are. Send it towards there.
Okay. So, like, in the commotion, they guys fall off the deck. All of a sudden, now it's super misty everywhere. They can't really see and whatnot.
And I was gonna send Slippy in there to make sure they don't get back on the dock. Not like attack them, like one comes up, tail whip back into the water. To give them some
Those are
sort of
still
time.
those are still gonna be strikes. So here's what I'm gonna have you do: is make 3 strikes with Flippy. Three strikes with Slippy. And I'm gonna give you a DC, and we'll see if she can beat it here.
The new and improved
me-
aquatic version, Flippy.
Flippy.
Oh, that was so close to that 20. Dirty 20.
Don't we wish we had that crocodile?
Miss on the first one.
Nat 20 on the second one.
That's a hit.
Ugh. What is that? 3? No. That's a 15 on the third one.
Nah, no. Okay, so the natural 20 gets you someplace, but not enough. Like with the mist and everything, it's not enough to like it slows them down just a little bit. But the problem is that now they're like, what's going on? You can kind of hear them shouting, "There's something up here!" You hear that yell echo forth. You guys below decks, get back to the ship! He's trying to keep us from it.
Does Tar look to be up at all? Like,
There's just a hulking form kind of.
We need to get in.
I'm
Keeping
gonna
it.
like try to hit his cage with like lockpicking his cage first, cause
All right, go ahead and.
let me see. Ooh, 27.
27. You're using the skeleton key?
No, that's only once per day.
Oh, that's right. So you're over there with the thieves' tools. You click, 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 click. I was gonna make it epic, but click. And the cage opens up. You kind of rattle the hulking form awake. And you see, kind of takes off. Even with dark vision, there's just a lot going on, and he kind of looks around, sees the cages, and then, like, kind of moves way out, and you hear him roar. And you, Johnny, you can hear the roar, and you hear you guys outside, Falco, Uriah, and Johnny. You can hear the splintering of wood and bending of metal, as inside this hulking form just crashes into these cages and just busts them up, and
Does he help
he
Mary?
can't. As he smashes into the cage beside it, the cage bends just a little bit, and you see Mary in the cage, and it bends, and the lock is kind of busted now in place. Don, you're gonna have to roll a thievery check with a high DC to try to get that unlocked, unless you're gonna.
Basically,
break it.
He's gonna touch you and guide you. And give guidance.
Does what?
A +1.
Oh, should be 31 total.
Hey.
16,
It
14
bends,
plus
and and you're like, and you literally like,
1.
wow, 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 and you pick your lock picks up, and you twirl them in your hand, you're like, click, and the cage swings open, and Mary is like, and she look over there. At this point, the guy in the other room is like, what the heck, man? I told you to go to sleep.
Tar, that way. Pointing
Like out
at the door. Like
at the door, and he just smashes into the cage next to you. There is another sleeping form there that is busted. Now that cage kind of bends a little bit. Again, not busting it open, otherwise he would have been able to break out anytime he wanted to. Kind of bends it, whatnot, and that one actually bends it away, making it a little easier to open. And the other cages are kind of are empty. As he busts through the door. And you hear, what the heck? Whoa!
God, I love
we're
that
on
guy.
limited time.
Open that cage.
On it.
At this point, you guys see these guys actively running up the gangplank, pulling weapons.
I was gonna
Base-
say, if we see them, drop Hunter's mark from Don, putting it on the first guy on there, and I'm shooting Hunter shot at him.
All right, go ahead, shoot. Go ahead and roll an attack for hunted shot. Meanwhile, underneath, Bazak.
Zach's going to move his ring, and he says, I can knock them back like 15 feet with this ring.
Do whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna drop down and start working on anyone else's I can try to get to.
Yeah,
He's
there's
gonna
only
help Mary out.
Mary is out. Tara is out.
one other guy.
There's
One
actually
person.
2 other guys. There's one other person that you saw in the cage that was right next door, and then one on the other side. And so give me 2 quick thievery checks, Don.
I'm
Meanwhile,
gonna guide you both times because I can.
Well,
That's a
31
danger.
again, and the
that
other
blows it away.
one's in that one.
So
I'm
you get one. It totally like it just goes open, but then the other one, it was bent by this massive dude in this very small space. In fact, as you're kind of working, you notice you have a lot more light than normal, and you look up, and his head kind of busted through the deck a little bit, and is splintering out. Like, this is a massive dude. They made a mistake putting him under here. They made a mistake.
You can't get the lock.
I can't get the lock. Is there anything you can do to check?
Wham! Basic's gonna just hit it with the stone. Like,
All right, go ahead and roll. I'll let you roll 2 attacks. Shane, what's going on?
26 for the first hit, nat 1 for the second.
no.
Dang!
Getting us, man.
So I closed that out. What the heck? 26 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, so first round, so 2d8, so it'll be 3d8 total.
Oh,
Joking.
I'm
Come
sorry.
on.
did you roll a nat 1?
Yes.
Oh crap! They
Indeed.
both
Nine-
rolled it.
9 damage.
Well, mine
total
wasn't
for
for
the first
combat. Mine was
Oh,
lock
that's
picking.
true.
round. Mine was I'm not gonna do that. It's fine.
I mean, you're good.
I was like, we're not in initiative order, but it's fine. It is what it is. I rolled a nat 1. I had consequences.
You the nat 1, you are let me see. Give me a second here. Let me think about this. You pull out the first arrow, you knock it, you shoot it, boom, and it flies, and you see it hits this guy. And when it hits this guy, it does a little bit of damage, but then he's gonna roll an athletics check to stay on the very tiny gangplank. Oh, you guys are so lucky. That's the second nat 1 I've rolled tonight.
Oh.
You guys, oh dude.
Sploosh
Alright,
splash.
So, splish splash, he's taking a bath.
Right.
Unfortunately,
Does he
as
take any of
you
his
quick,
buddies with them?
as you quick succession, the next bow, you knock it, and when you knock it down here, you go to draw up, and your finger slips, and you shoot right into your foot, and you're like, until healed by treat wounds, you are clumsy 2 and take a negative 5-foot circumstance penalty to your land speed.
When Johnny sees this, he's holding his arm sitting against the wall still, and he goes, "A hand and a foot."
Oh, perfect. I love it.
Clumsy 2 and take a negative 5 to what?
Movement speed.
Your speed.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep that card out just so
Yeah.
that we don't have to keep thinking about it. All right.
See, God.
So Bazak, what was your 2 attacks?
22 and 15 and 16.
Give me something quick.
Please. Please.
Uriah, you might want to get in this fight.
He did his dues.
Please.
22.
I could guide myself. Huh. Yo.
What to do here, because my chart is telling me iron has got a very high DC. However, it's also a door. So I'm going to go with door for this because I want it to be fun. And you're muted, Shane, which is probably for the best.
Looks like it's a salted door, so it's probably rusted.
Let's go.
Okay,
The porthole.
we can say that. So both of those hit. I need you to roll damage.
What is my damage again? Okay, what's them? What were they at? Okay, they are.
No, you tell us.
Wow! For 2d8, I rolled an 8 and a 7. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So that is
15.
15 plus 4.
Good
That's
lord.
19.
19 for the first hit, and then what's the second hit?
You guys seriously need to take math again.
No.
Hey. 4, 8.
12.
8 damage.
Well,
Oh, I lied.
No.
20.
8
8
damage.
damage.
Oh,
8
I did
damage
math.
and 19 is 27.
27.
Yeah, it was already injured. It was already bent a little bit. So when you hit it with that second strike, it now reaches its broken threshold and swings open. The person inside has kind of come to their feet. They're tied, not behind them, in front of them, and they're kind of like tied. And
I'm gonna just grab him and like. That's the last one, correct?
that's the last
Does
one.
he
The other
look
guy is getting out.
Like a lork? Does that person look like a lorkin of any kind?
Bags over their heads, dude. Bags over their heads. You guys hear shouting from the outside. You
Don't
hear.
worry, I'm a friend, and he's gonna pick him up and put him over his shoulder, and then like done. I think we stayed our what's the saying?
You're welcome.
I
Ouch.
stayed our
Did you
yeah.
already grab the other
Overstayed our
black
welcome.
powder barrels?
piss. Hey, just give me a second. Damn mind, you know I hate sometimes. God, I get so caught up in a moment. Pulls out the bag of holding.
Boom. These two black powder barrels you push, and
I have an
It's probably
empty bag. I have nothing in my bag. A bag of
still, I don't know if this would actually work, but I'm gonna say again, I'm
We have
giving
2
you guys
bag of
a lot
holdings.
tonight.
We have to split it 1 and 1.
Yeah, we
We
have
have
to
two.
split it and it works.
Put the bag of holding, and it grows, and it grows, and it grows. You guys have seen this before
Mhm.
over the head that you put in it, but it grows, and then boom, and it just kind of pops in there and disappears.
As SpaceX doing, he goes, it helps if we lube it up. You have any lube, John? Come on. Come on,
No,
Don.
why would
Come
I, Why
on.
would I have any?
I don't know.
Spit on it. Come on.
At that point, At that point, you guys hear, you guys outside hear the splintering of wood as the top part of the door busts off, and this massive figure comes out and just starts going ham on these guys. You
On
guys
the
see
outside?
that outside? Yes.
Okay.
Starts going ham on these guys. These guys
I
have
think I see Tar.
drawn blades, and this guy is fist to fist, and you see him getting hit a couple of times, and he's just
Oh,
Just
baby,
going
we're
at it.
helping. We're helping.
all right. Go ahead and roll. I'll give you
I'm not
again.
gonna do hunt prey, but I just want it like, if this is like, how many people are on the bridge? Because I'm shooting at 1, 2, 3, just 1 arrow for each one.
Okay, at this point, yeah, there are 2 people on the deck, and there are 3 on the bridge. So
Okay,
1, 2,
I'll shoot
3
on
on
the
the
bridge.
gangplank.
Come on, baby, please don't that one.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Okay, 18 plus 15 is a total of 30.
33.
Crit.
Second one, that is a natural. That's a 30,
That's not a crit.
and then 26.
Crit, hit.
Crit, hit. Okay, so 3d8.
I'll say with the crit, you automatically knock him off.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'll look at the second one. So 2d8.
Pin his foot to the gangplank.
Oh wait, no.
Oh,
Dang, deadly detail would have been nice, but you know, it's fine.
Well,
Alright.
you could go ahead and roll damage to see if he's dead, but
Okay.
he got knocked off, and this is what I just rolled
2.
Oh wow.
for the second guy.
So that's
I'm not using this
Fuck
dice
us
anymore.
plucking him in water, man. That's
I know. Y'all are on fire tonight. Well, I mean,
16
there's
plus
balance. There's balance.
It
16.
only
There
costs
always
us an
is.
arm and a foot.
32. Which one's a D10?
The cone, the sphere
squatty
cone
one.
looking one.
We're professionals.
There's the
We're not
pyramid one,
professionals.
and then there's like the cone pyramid looking one.
You got, like.
The only one that has a
you
0 on it.
got- and then
I got
you
it.
got the one who's dropping low.
Oh, it's just a 1. So 33 damage total.
33 damage.
Well,
Dang.
Falco's doing all that. Johnny reaches over and grabs the spyglass, and I'm looking for anything on the boat that I see different, because now there's chaos. So I'm just
Yeah.
looking. You want
Okay.
me to roll a perception?
Go ahead, roll perception.
15 for the second hit for the second person, and then 4.
What's
for
your
the
eye
third
doing?
person.
What's Uriah doing? Massimo.
Huh?
What's Uriah
Huh?
doing?
Huh?
I want to. Are there any more people still on the plank or like running?
I just
Okay.
shot 3 of them.
Well,
so yes,
he
keep it
knocked He
My
knocked he critted on the first one. I rolled a natural 2 on the second one, and then I failed on the third one. So all three
Alright.
of these guys got knocked off the gangplank. But there are 2 on the ship that now this Hulk is taking out. This massive, my boy.
How far away are they?
Uriah, help
Thanks,
Tar.
bud.
About 120 feet.
Go help Tar.
Acid arrow that baby.
Yeah,
Do it.
do it, do it.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
That's a 23.
Let's go.
23. 23
Done.
just hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Heck yeah, let's go.
All right. So 1d.
Team effort,
no.
baby. Team effort.
You guys see Falco just plucking these guys. Ah!
As he's doing this, ow, ow, ow.
Uriah, you go to cast your spell, and you
17.
look at, you see kind of the 17 to hit.
17. No.
Damage.
17 damage.
Oh wait, is it a save or is it just hits?
It's acid arrow. It just hits, I believe.
It hits. It just hits. Yeah, so that's a 7. It's a 17 damage plus the 1d6 persistent, which I haven't done yet, which is a 6.
Hey, what?
Dang. You didn't have
It says
to do
make
it,
a spell attack against the target.
Goobatron 3000.
I roll
too.
attacker.
23.
Oh yeah,
Said
you
it
rolled a
just hit.
23. There's a lot going on. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So you hit it, and you did how much damage?
17 plus 6
6.
persistent.
Okay, so 17. Uriah, you have any kind of what do you say for this, or
Yeah,
as
what's your special?
you see Falco just ow, 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 and
Acidum.
okay. I'm talking about. Do you have anything cheeky to say? Because he's saying ow, ow, ow.
Oh.
Mm.
I hate you, man.
When he's like, don't make us cut off your hand too? And then Acidum.
We're gonna do
Yeah.
what?
And you guys watch this green just arrow just kind of erupt out of Uriah's hand and kind of arc. And then this guy is there with his sword in hand, just he goes up to hit at the big figure, and he gets hit, knocked back, took damage, but yeah, he's still there.
Can I use my last action? I want to move up my full movement.
Okay,
I rolled a 16.
perception.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. You can see that the under has gone dark, so you can't really see anything more than that. Guys, you can help him out down below decks.
I mean, that was gonna be my plan once it was all done and handy. Cause Don's got no idea how we're supposed to light this thing from the outside. Maybe that's just a little bit of gel, but
You're not lighting it from the outside. Remember, you were supposed to signal us and then get off.
How
Don,
are
we're
you
not
guys-
gonna like.
that's
Don't
the
put
how
a
are you
flame
guys
up,
gonna-
Don. We're gonna go boom. Just like signal them, message them. I don't know.
Looking at the porthole, I got 120 feet on this thing. What could I see?
All you need, baby. Send it to me.
Let me make sure.
Send it
Let
to
me-
me.
Let me clear message.
I'm
120
ready
feet.
for it, Don.
I could see John if Don's
Because
looking out the
Uriah said he's
porthole.
moving up,
You
so I can
see-
hit Yuri.
Johnny, you see your Don's face kind of show up in the porthole, which at first you're like, who is that? Oh, that's Don. You're like, pirate! Oh, Don, never mind.
Oh,
Falco,
He
shoot
goes
that
like
one!
this.
Right in
No,
the
he
face!
Falco's like this, shooting, and he just goes up and moves Falco's arm down so that he can hit the thing. Hit down, lower down.
Oh my god. Alright. So you see Don's face. Don, do you do anything?
I'm gonna attempt to send a message. I don't know if he's in range though.
what's the range?
What's the range?
120 feet.
You're within range. You're 120 feet away.
Oh, we got the barrels. We freed everyone.
Who is
This is
that?
a signal.
Oh,
Who you
signal.
signaling?
Right.
Johnny, I think.
Never mind. Take that all back.
No, that was to Johnny. Cause
Are you telling Johnny where the barrel is in the window?
well, after that, I'm gonna step down and shove it in the portal. I just have to get the
Okay.
message
Like
out
it just
first.
kind of, Johnny, you see his
Like a
face,
cork.
you hear the words in your head, and then you see the porthole, boom, and you recognize the bottom of a barrel. You know what it looks like.
Yep. I
Are we
reach
doing this or
over.
what?
Hang on. I
Talk
reach
with me.
over and I grab the arrow that's in Falco's foot. This is gonna hurt, and I yank it out.
Bogger's like, my turn, and then you see him, and you see he kind of goes like this, and there's a small spark in one hand, and he hops to the next hand, and it gets a little bigger. He hops to the next hand, it gets a little bigger. Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, get him! And then he goes like this, and the end of the arrow just alights. You have a second or
as-
two to shoot it.
As Johnny's holding the arrow back, he hands the scope, the spyglass, or just hands the spyglass to Falco, and I'm like, second port window in, bottom of barrel.
He's holding. I'll say Bogger's holding the flame on the arrow. He goes, after I let go, you only have like 2 seconds, and then
Yes, hold
it'll
on,
burn
hold on.
up.
Falco, you got it.
Yeah, second window of the port. Yeah.
I
Roll
take the
perception.
spyglass.
Go ahead. Sorry. Narrate.
No, go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
I take after he sees it with the spyglass. I take that and I hand him the arrow.
All right. So I'm gonna need you to, in quick succession. I'll say it's an attack roll. Just roll an attack roll,
Everyone off the
Okay.
ship.
and be prepared to use a hero point. Meanwhile, you
27.
Don, 27. Okay, good to know. Meanwhile, Don, you look back at Bazak. You
Are
guys
we
there?
going?
We better get running.
Oh,
Everyone go.
has it been 8 hours yet?
Since
Since, I don't know, I cast the spell to give me 10 more movement feet.
no, it has not. So I mean, this little dwarf just kind of.
35 feet.
Well, Don's go ahead. You know, if you're gonna get a little, cool, I'm gonna go ahead and activate my bracelet of dashing and gain 35 feet or up to 35
Yeah,
feet of movement
baby.
and keep up with you, huh?
You grab this bracelet, you touch it, and then all of a sudden you can feel this kind of electricity shoot through you, flash style, kind of. Oh, I never felt so alive.
Alan.
Wow.
You guys
That
rush.
meant a
You
lot.
guys rush over the body
Mhm.
of this guy that is about to get blown up. Open the door. Go through the place of this other guy who's been knocked the heck out. Run up the ladder, which you have to kind of balance on to get up. That has been destroyed. And as you get up to the top, Falco, as you pull back the bow and you're lighting it, you kind of glance up. And when you glance up, you see 2 more figures emerge. They're on the top of the ship. And Bogger's like, I can't hold it anymore! And you see the flames starting to dwindle.
Here. And then I just put it in the fire, shoot. Aim it
You
at the
shoot.
second porthole.
27. You guys, Don, as you get up, Bazak, both of you look and you see, here comes the arrow.
I was gonna say, yo, we need to go. Y'all need to go.
Yeah, as the arrow goes, because Uriah is running across the gangplank, Johnny yells to Uriah to come back.
And I'll call back
Uriah,
Slippy.
you need to come back.
Call him back, Slippy.
Uriah turns around and starts running. Like, well, I.
I would say, like, as he's running back, Slippy just goes in between his legs, whoop, picked him up, gone.
As
How
as
fast
all
is
this
Tar? As Tar. God.
at this point you see this hulking figure just knock one of the guys back, turn and see you, and when he turns and sees you, he looks up at the arrow and then just books it, runs and jumps over the side, boosh into the
Yeah,
water.
probably for the best bet.
Who
This
else is
base
with us?
sector-
Who else is with us? Is
Mary is already out onto the deck, and the other guy is out onto the deck, but both of their hands are tied.
Mm-hmm.
As this is flying through the air, you have a split second to make some calls here. What you're gonna do?
Alright, hey, I have a question. Above table.
Yes.
How big of explosion is this probably gonna be? Talking like 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet?
You noticed 3 barrels of black powder. That
Yeah,
is
we
what you noticed.
Yeah. We
Oh, crap.
This is a
Oh,
major
we're in
ship.
it now, boys.
It's gonna be a big boom, boys.
It's a big boom. We gotta get out of Dodge, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, the three, me, you, and Uriah are working on it.
Uriah could help facilitate getting it out of Dodge, but
Yeah.
nah. All right, come on, guys. You got a
I was
second
saying,
to
Don,
do this. What are you
Don's, I was
doing?
waiting for Bizak, but Don's jumping. Like Don's going up off the edge, and he's gonna like kind of turn and like into
There's
back.
there
into-
is Mary and this
There's
other
a-
guy. They see you swan dive, and then they both run, and Mary's like, and she just jumps.
I have nothing
Into the water.
to cut anything from them. Like I can't
Don,
cut,
Don has so many blades.
Uh-huh.
So many
and
blades.
I have no
Hey,
blades.
I
I
had
can
nothing.
wait. I can wait a
The
second once we're
arrow
off the
comes-
boat.
The arrow comes and
jumping.
hits. Boom. And Basic's like,
Ah,
and then he
shit.
jumps. Whoosh. As you hit the water, Don, you kind of fall back, whoosh, in the water, and Mary, you see Mary above you, kind of, and she jumps, and when she jumps, the ropes come off, and you see her skin shimmer, and scales grow over her skin as her feet kind of meld together, whoosh, into the water.
Ooh. What about the other guy who was jumping? Do I have to?
The other guy there, he just jumps over, like his still bag over his head.
And I'm
So
holding
like,
it up.
he brings the bag out, but he's gagged. This guy is a Stellian,
Mhm.
and he jumps over.
Obviously, I saw Mary break hers. I'll try to. I mean, I don't know. Wait for the.
As the arrow hits,
I was gonna say,
the fire kind of licks up to the side, and then
Falcon's like, wait, why did we put fire on the end of that? What is that gonna do? What is black powder anyway?
By this time,
oh god, the Bogger's over there
by this
like,
time, I'm helping to Limpo walk off the plank, and he's helping me because I'm hurt.
and
And I'm like, you'll know in a minute. Just keep moving.
Bogger's
we get
just kind
about-
of standing there. It's so beautiful.
Bogger, come on.
Right,
Two
right, yeah.
guys, there's two guys at the bottom up, bro, just
Come
drinking,
here.
and they go,
I was thinking two guys drinking like this, going. Oh, God dang, man!
Either that, or they both have the bottom up, and then as they bring it down, all they see is everything on fire,
Fire.
in front, and it's like, what the hell did we?
Yes,
Hmm.
Mossy. Yes.
I'm not drinking
As
fire whiskey.
you
no more."
guys get free. The big form is making strides to shore. You
I'm not a good swimmer.
You are trying to swim, whatever. Don, you're going to try to go over to the other guy, and the other guy in the water, which is perfectly illuminated with this massive fire up above. The other guy in the water is still struggling with his ropes, and he's sinking. And then you feel a current move around you, and then move around again, like powerful current. And you see Mary shoot up to him, grab the rope, and free him, and then lean in and kiss him. And then
Bezak's gonna act like he's dying.
when she leans in and kisses him, you see kind of like more life kind of, she pulls out the gag and she kisses him, and when she does it, more life kind of comes into his face, and he
Okay,
and
up
then
Don
they
goes.
swim.
To the surface, I guess.
Freaking Bazak.
Right.
Catch that, he's like,
No, Bezak's gonna do a squints from the sand line. It's like, no, he's dying. No, Bezak's struggling to cause he's holding that person, he's pushing, Bezak's not a good swimmer. Bezak's not a good swimmer. He's 180 pounds, 4'6" or whatever. He's helping this person, but sticking them up and just holding his breath and I need help. I'm screwed. Oh,
As soon as this person is free, you feel the current come under you as well and grab the person from you, and
he can swim, but he's slow. He's
dense.
not good. Yeah,
He's
he's dense. He's 35 feet movement, but not in the water.
not on water. He's like 5.
you guys, the land crew
The land
goes
warriors.
out and around the corner Are you? Did you guys have a meeting place? You didn't have a meeting place. Where are you gonna
I
meet
tell
up?
Bogger to go back. I'm like, Bogger, go back. Bring them to the bed place. I
Boom,
can't.
boom,
Yeah, the
boom,
boom.
deck bags.
Boom
boom
deck
deck.
beds. We'll be
That's-
there. We'll have rooms. Oh well, what's the closest inn?
The closest inn.
Yes.
See if I can pull that up real quick. Sorry. I guess Boom Deck Beds is the closest inn, but it is not anywhere close to the gravestone.
Then I tell him to meet us back up at the gravestone.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Great.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Me, Limpy, Uriah, and Slippy go.
Ow.
As you guys, the boat crew, make it to land, get up to the dock where you can run. You turn around and you see this fire just raging. You see people running with buckets trying to get it out, dousing the raft so it doesn't spread. That are just like just crowds of people coming all up. And as you get to the dock, there's a man that reaches down and reaches out his hand. I told you I wasn't going to miss the bonfire, eh?
Fair enough.
He helps.
I'm a little thicker than what you think.
It's okay, my friend. Come on. And he pulls you up. He pulls you up and he goes, "Ah, yeah. The smell of victory. I love it. It is so nice. It is like awesome. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this guy Lance Mary's kind of a dick. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Who still Loikens? That's messed up.
it is really. It's kind of messed up.
We got you some gunpowder.
Oh yeah.
2 barrels.
Let's go back to the ship. Hey, what is your friend? At this point, you see this massive kind of figure kind of get up and wipe his face. And Don, for the first time, you notice when he wipes his eyes are glowing.
What's that mean?
When you look at him, he's the big Stellian man that you charmed earlier today.
It's not Ty.
No, that's the other guy that when we were on the running scene, he tapped him and said, "Hey, can you mind helping us?" And the big guy turned around and it was a Stellian.
Mm,
At that point, Bogger comes running up. Hey,
Last-
do you want to meet at the? Where's Tar?
God. No, quick turn around. Do we see Green Man in the water anywhere?
Nope.
Green Man on the docks anywhere?
Nope.
It was the only room. That
You
was
probably
the...
finna throw hands.
At this point, the redhead, Mary, comes in the water and jumps up in the dock, and you see for a split second you see a fin. Like, she's used to this. She jumps up, she lands on the dock. She pulls like the gag and whatnot,
Yeah.
like all the remnants of it out, and she's like, "I was trying to tell you. They took him on a different ship."
Oh, thank God. Well, you don't say that. I don't believe in gods.
She reaches into her pocket.
Thank
She
God.
she pulls out a necklace that was on Tar's neck, and she hands it to Bogger, and Bogger kind of like, "We have to go back to the gravestone." I agree, my little goblin friend. It is a shame about your friend.
Damn.
I did not know
Lance
there was
Mayer.
another. I did not know there was another ship. Come
What?
on, let's get out of here before the authorities come on.
I
You guys
agreed.
head out. I need to take a break real quick.
Mhm.
I need to go to the bathroom. We're gonna take another.
Yo, we gotta take a break after this. This is a lie.
We're back.
I'm back.
We lie. We were just
Put the
role-playing.
stream back in.
We're just doing
Um,
stuff.
I
Yeah,
ain't
you're
turning
just
it
doing
off.
stuff that I'm not here for to listen to.
Exactly.
It's
Stuff
just
you
some
ever-
Watch the
friendly
stream.
team roll.
Watch the stream.
Yeah.
Dang, nah.
Okay.
We're not like that.
No, all we did was like, me and Johnny are talking like, Falco said, I hope they got Tar.
Yeah,
That's
me and,
basically
me and Baze like planned to stab Windrunner in the back.
Yeah, it was nothing simple. It was just like
About 15 minutes later, you guys are back aboard the gravestone. Not to be greedy, but the first order of business.
we only got one, and I dump it out.
Well, then what the
Make
heck am I
perception
gonna
check.
do with this? And I just John dumps the other one out.
Wait, are we all at the gravestone now?
You are all meet back at the gravestone, including the
Where's Tar?
prisoner, including the prisoners. As they, I should start there. As they walk up, you see this Stellian man, this woman Mary, and you see this big form of this guy. Actually, there was two. There's two. There's another.
Yeah, I
there's
had
another
one
man.
person on my shoulder.
You see another man who you do not know what race he is. You see a Stellian man, and you see Mary, as well as a hulking Stellian man from before. You're like, hey, that's the guy who you charmed and got in your way, you know.
Mhm.
And then you would ask, where's Tar?
Where's Tar?
Bogger just holds up his necklace.
It,
You got on another ship.
Yeah, he's not dead, at least on that ship.
Harley, how did you not know there was another ship?
who?
I did not know there was two. I know that they were here. This is weird. It stinks. I don't like it. I don't know why they're. Your friend, what was he? What was he?
He is
Forgive
an
me.
orc. He is an orc.
Big.
What is an orc?
Big, 7.5 foot.
Green.
Green.
All three of us
Me.
green at the same time.
Can be mean.
Mean? He's
He
big.
wasn't.
He's
Muscular?
very-
Muscular.
Yes.
Shit. Yeah, they probably press ganged them to work on the ships.
But why would he leave?
It's slavery, man. You don't have a choice. Sorry, man. Like that's just the way that they do it. It's not right, but
But
that's
it's
why I'm
Tar.
fighting.
He's 7.5 feet tall.
They have ways of keeping people under control. Apparently, they have a way of doing it for him. But man, I'm really sorry, guys. As he's picking up his barrel of black powder, I'm really, really very sorry. Hey, could you get that other one, guy? And then there's one of the Jumbers. You get this one. You get that one. Here, you
Subject
take
to
this
fade.
one.
I
You did
think.
get both, you did get two barrels, which is really nice. But
we
I mean, I
scout
did
though.
kind of save your life.
He did.
You know,
You know
all
what?
right, listen. If you need anything,
We
I'll
might.
say
We still will arrange for you to meet the broker. Will that break us even?
that we can do.
We do have more business before we make that arrangement.
What is your business?
We need transportation to Port Drago.
You are in luck, my friend. That is actually our next stop. It would be a pleasure to have such fine gentlemen on the boat, especially after they've done something so nice for friends.
We can't just leave Tar.
Listen. He's got the necklace, Bogger.
Johnny looks over at Mary.
Take the deal.
Mary, are you okay?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Actually, we'll do that last. Mary kind of like, it's her hair back. You can see she's dripping wet. As good as can be expected. Sorry, I'm trying to do all of these accents.
Yeah.
Jumping around from
Could
from
you,
like
You're not Matt Mercer.
yeah, right.
could you let us know if you hear word of where our friend Tar has gone? If I leave something with you,
He nods.
I reach in. I signal to
Fuck.
Don. Don, in the bag of holdings, the conch.
Which one?
The only one?
You
What,
need to give
Bogger.
her one.
When
Bogger has the other one.
when you reach in, there is no Bogger does not have the other one. You reach in and you pull out the conch. You have one conch. Nobody else
Oh.
has the other one.
Bogger had it.
Bogger
Mhm.
had it.
Yeah, he
No,
did.
he did not.
I'm gonna put
'Cause that's how we
put it
got
up
a
to
hold
my
of him.
ear.
Oh, you're right. Bogger did have it. You're right. Bogger
Yeah.
took it from Tar. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, he
Yes.
took it from Tar. Okay, so Bogger
So
has the other one.
close.
Bogger's like,
What are you going to do, Bogger? Are you going with us?
puts the necklace on. And you see there's this moment where Bogger's eyes flicker soft and they get a little brighter. And now they're approaching more of like a mustard yellow. And he goes, "You guys take the deal. It's good. You can't go after Tar. LaCroix is a bad guy. Like he's got kids, man. Like you
And what are
gotta.
you going to do? Are you
I'll
going
take-
with us?
I'll keep the Conchi.
And you'll stay with Mary and you let us know.
I'm gonna go find Tar.
You let us know as soon as you do.
Absolutely.
I reach in. Hang on, I gotta look at something real quick.
I guess.
Screw it. Johnny doesn't care. Johnny takes off his coin pouch and hands it to Bogger. The entire pouch.
Yeah, basically do the same thing.
You take this. You help her. You help yourself. But you find Tar. I saved you. Now I need that pay back.
He kind of holds the coin pouch for a second. You see the gears kind of turning in his head, and then the mustard yellow kind of turns more yellow, and he goes, "You guys are pretty cool."
You're not so bad yourself.
This is what Jakas would do. He sometimes you gotta split the party, right? I guess not really. I wasn't really a member.
You were always a member. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You might have only been an honorary member like Tar was, but Jakas would have always agreed that you were as much a part of this group as he was.
Bogger kind of wipe his eye a little bit. I'm not crying. You're crying.
Oh, it's the dust in the air.
That's what seawater like.
See what does that to you. Hey, bud. I don't know you that well. I wish I could
Johnny
have known.
then would look at Mary. I apologize for the problems that I brought upon you and your family.
I wasn't talking, Johnny.
Sorry.
It's
Go
all
ahead.
Let us say goodbye, Johnny.
Bezak, go ahead. Do you?
It's I don't know you guys that well. But I promise we get LaCroix, whatever. If you need help, I'll help you. Just let them know I'm gonna stick with you guys for a bit. After LaCroix. After we kill that guy. And Bezek takes. Hey, there's not a lot of gold here. There's only like 12 gold. I'm broke. I ain't as rich as I once was. Yeah, you take this too. You're gonna need a lot more gold where that's at. Because you ain't got no friends with you. It's all you, bud.
He opens up the coin pouch. You dump the gold in it, and he closes it.
I'm broke.
He ties it around. He ties it around his hip, and he goes, "You kind of stink."
Nah, I get that a lot.
But I grew up with goblins, so I mean, everybody stinks a little bit, and you smell a whole lot better than most goblins. So
It's a compliment. It's a compliment.
yeah,
I've heard a lot.
Johnny, I'm sorry about your hand.
Sailors, pirates, we lose limbs all the time. There's peg legs, there's eye patches, and there's arms. It could have been worse. At least I can still. And he looks right at Falco. Walk.
Falcon's not gonna say nothing. He's just gonna go like,
Dang, bro, we throwing shade.
Uriah, Uriah, my people are very weird when it comes to spiritual stuff, you know. But Aquin, she sounds pretty cool, you know. I hope you finish the necklace, whatever.
I hope you find Tar. We're gonna need you
find
back.
Tar. I'll find Tar. Falco, you're gonna be okay with getting all the dinos by yourself without me there? You sure?
no, that's why we need you to hurry up and find Tara so I can continue on that with you. I'm gonna need you, man. You're the best bait ever.
I know.
That's
I mean,
Falco's wiping his eye.
yeah, I know goblins taste good to a lot of creatures, so we're kind of like nature's punching bag, really.
Like deer.
What?
Pretty much.
I do like to punch deer.
Done.
This fall.
Make sure that these guys don't
Don's
Don't
gonna
die.
interrupt them, go in for a hug, and plant evidence the little wooden slippy toy that he had carved in Almara. Sneak it on him.
Dang, that's tough.
Dang, that is tough. That's good, bro. That's good.
Good. You get a hero point for that.
Oh, let's
Good.
You get a hero point for that.
Let's go.
And as he pulls back,
That's
don't
That
spend
was-
all your money in one place and
no, and I probably shouldn't keep it on my hip. Don't want it to be exposed.
maybe not. And then Don's gonna reach
Oh.
back, pull out a Moosleys. What do you say to one more drink, eh?
Mostly's mills to go. It's utterly delicious.
Of course.
I hate that so much.
I give him one.
Cool. If there are any other magic items or potions or anything you want to give Bogger to help Bogger complete his quest, I am going to write it down. What you give him may or may not help him in his
Give him
quest.
everything, damn it. He
Going
deserves the
to
world.
give him my composite short bow.
What?
Yeah.
If you want to hold on to it, I have a short bow I have not touched. If we could.
I haven't used it. And it's
Neither of us
small,
have used
maybe-
this damn short bow.
Maybe he can use it. I don't know. And then we'll give him a few arrows. I don't want to overload him, but you know.
Yeah, James,
We're gonna
get with me later
overcome
and what your coinage is just later. Just you can DM me or whatever.
Nothing, I think he went broke.
The reason why
Johnny-
I gave him the
Johnny
gold
gives him.
is
Go ahead.
because I not Path Wander's Guide messed up my gold count. So I was just going off a memory of, and it was like 15 or like 20 or something like that gold So I just said 12 gold, and I have no money because they messed it up. It's messed up.
Okay.
But I have in my inventory that I don't know. I don't remember buying health potions, but it says I have 2 lesser health potions.
No, because you got him in El Sakar. You got him in the bazaar. Yeah, it's
I
Carbazon.
will give him one of those.
Okay.
Lesser health potion. And then I'm gonna give him a leaf. Just the leaf.
What's this?
It's important.
Takes it. Smells it.
Now, crush it like, yeah, take a leaf off. Pick a leaf.
It's a leaf.
Up.
How am I gonna take a leaf off the leaf?
No, it's like a clover leaf.
Oh, okay. So take part off of it.
Now rub that in your hands.
Rub it in my hand. Oh, I
Now
dropped the
smell
other
it.
piece. Okay, smell it.
Just smell it.
Okay.
Smells good, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
Now people won't say you stink. And you see Bazak grab like the whole clover and go like this, and like rub it on him, on his wet fur.
Yeah, you guys are pretty cool.
That's all I got.
I got
I'll leave you guys.
you guys need to kill him. You know that, right? He can't live. Not after what he did to kids.
When Bazak said that, Bazak walked away to leave like his friends
Okay.
and all them together.
Johnny gets down on one knee, looks Bogger into the face. Don't you worry. He'll be dead before you know it.
And I'll find Tar before you know it.
Yeah, but I'm doing it. Falco would lean down after Johnny. Look Bogger in the eye. And say... he would say... Make sure you come back with Tar. You're family now.
And then pimp slap him.
Welcome to the family.
You see, he kind of like, yeah. And then he reaches over and he hugs you. He just kind of runs up and hugs you.
Oh, yeah. Kinda.
You guys watch as Mary is like, don't worry, I'll take care of him and see if any of my contacts, if we can find out anything here. And getting off this island ain't easy, but I think we could manage something.
If and when you find my friend, I will come and get you off this island.
Yeesh, Johnny.
Falco gets waterboarded.
You guys, as you guys are standing there on this dock with the clouds kind of part a little bit, moonlight comes down. You see this little goblin whom you had met about 3 months ago that was animalistic, primal, barely could speak. And after 3 months of being with you, people who are not necessarily righteous, good people, but you try your best. You can now look at this little goblin, armed to the teeth, bow over his back, little sword at his side, potions and money pouches and muesli milk and arrows, all kind of hanging off of him. He looks like a force to be reckoned with.
We just made Bogger a fighter class.
Bogger's next
We
level up, he gets to
multi-classed
take
him.
another archetype.
He's a sorcerer / fighter class.
Barger takes one last look at you, Mary. You guys hear the captain going, "Well, are we going to go? Let's do this." From up on the deck. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but I mean, we do have a schedule to keep, and I would like to get there.
This isn't. What's the
I don't
word,
want
guys?
to be a. Yeah, listen, I don't want to be a bad. Like I don't want to be like that. But I mean,
Guys,
we
what's
gotta
the
like.
word? This is sentimental. Okay, just give us a moment.
All right.
Yeah,
You
they're
gotta-
doing some crap. Bezek's like has been walking. Yeah,
Bezek standing
Whoa.
behind him.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, some stuff.
Mary kind of stands, and she's like, well, really should be getting back. She turns. Bogger, are you coming? Yeah. Yeah. Hey! So serious, guys. Turns around and walks away into the light. Into the moonlight.
So, would you say when he's walking and he's a goblin, would you say he's dancing in the moonlight?
Everybody's feeling warm and bright.
I've been thinking about that since you painted
You guys watch as this little goblin walks off into the distance. Side by side with Mary, armed to the teeth. Johnny, for a moment you look down at what you've lost. All of you take a moment to think about Tar.
My foot.
Falco looks at his foot and is like, and this overwhelming determination hits all of you. Maybe all at once, maybe at different times, but there's this moment where you all look at each other. Bogger is going after Tar so that you don't have to, so that you are going after LaCroix. There is no turning back from this moment. If you fail, what's the point of Bogger going off? What's the point in breaking up all of these friends, this group of people that works together? All right, like he's gone. Like, can we do this?
Okay, yeah.
All right, Captain.
Jeez, so rude.
Hey, is there meat on this ship?
I mean, there's a lot of meat on the ship.
Not mead.
Meat, yes.
He said.
Ale?
We prefer rum.
Oh god, dang it.
Yeah, just kidding. Yeah, we have some ale too.
I was about to swim.
That's a long swim. All right, come on, you people, scallywags, whatever. Listen, let's do this, eh? He turns around and he walks up to the thing. You see the whole place start moving around. They grab the gangplank and they move it to back to the ship. You guys obviously get onto the ship. They move the gangplank. All of these guys, and you can see the cloak now. When you see them working and moving, Don, you see the brown cloak. It's brown on the exterior, green on the interior. When it's clasped shut, it just looks like a normal cloak. But what they can flip it inside out, and they can show that they are one of the Junipers. Yes, Shane.
I was gonna say, as we're like sailing off, Slippy would run to the back of the ship and do her call at Bogger. 'Cause she didn't get a moment with him.
Legit. They begin pushing off of the dock. Oars go out of the sides and push back as several men underneath below decks row back, turn the ship, and then the sail unfurls. And this moonlight, the ship begins to tack away. As soon as it begins to tack away, you see the bright light of the birth light just kind of this massive lighthouse. You can see all the shifting and moving of Porto Calais. And now you look out to the open ocean, this time to your heading, Porto Drog. You have a moment of respite here, where you all, including Bazak, again, find yourselves quiet, but looking at one another. Everybody kind of expects somebody else to talk first.
Well, that was exciting.
Don, I think we need some code words. Like, if we do that again, I was saying go right and you went left, and it was just like,
What took you so long anyway?
A lot more people than we expected down there. I don't see
Oh.
any need
Dude.
to blow up innocent bystanders.
We definitely.
Yeah, that'll
killed
make me feel
you.
pretty bad.
Well, we may have killed some mayor's men, but they knew what was going
They're
on.
bad, right?
They're bad.
Yeah,
Mayor's
don't
Depends
care
on
about
how
it.
you look at it,
a-hole.
but yeah.
They're bad people. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Everyone
by that?
has a different way of looking at things.
They kidnapped you people.
You never know. They may have been forced to.
What do you mean, you people?
You know, the special kind. Ones that.
Nice save.
The black guy said, "You people, huh?
Mm.
I never been hit with that before."
The large,
Yeah.
the large
Stallion.
Stellian is kind of on the ship, and he's like, "Hey, thank you for saving me.
Oh
What are
my
you still doing here?
And I work here.
On this ship?
Yeah, I'm Big D."
You're the fuck? Wait a
He
minute,
reaches out. Nice to meet you.
Carly, you didn't tell us your Big D got kidnapped?
Well, why do you think I had you go to the boat, huh? He's a miracle worker in the kitchen.
That's not what he said. He said he wanted us to get black powder.
That's perfect. That's why I said a black chowder, like he said. You know, because you're so good in the kitchen.
That's not what he said.
I'm used to it.
Wow.
Listen, he looks at Don.
Derek, right?
Big D.
Yeah.
He looks at Don and he says, "We gotta stick together for the uprising." Puts his fist out.
What's the uprising?
I'm not quite sure what that is.
People have been, ever since Miss Day, they've been kind of treating us different. People say that we're not allowed certain places because they're not trustworthy. We're not trustworthy. Humans aren't trustworthy of us. Those that have the ability to hide, you know. And then they think us, the guys that don't have the ability to hide, we're just as bad. They don't trust anyone who does that. That's how it started, I guess. I don't know. And then I heard about this. I just assumed you knew. I mean, you're clearly capable. Heard about this movement called the Uprising. Fighting back.
Well, hear me out. I'm new to this. Wouldn't that just mean you're doing exactly what they thought you were gonna do?
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense now that I think about it.
Yeah, it really doesn't. Who cares what they think? You do what you want.
Well, I mean, this is coming from someone who was just kept in a cage.
Listen, humans suck. We're actually tracking down a guy who had children in cages, who did experiments on children.
Holy
So-
crap.
Yeah.
That's messed up. Hey, a Big D! How about getting a jump start on the breakfast, eh? Like, it's gonna be sunup in like 12 hours.
Yo, Carly, can we get a minute? He just had a whole night. He was in a cage, dog.
Nah, he's one of my best fighters. He's fine. He's fine. You're fine, right, Big D? Yeah, Cap, I'm fine. Besides, we got like 3 or 4 days before Port de Drug.
We'll talk later.
We'll talk later.
Talk.
kinda-
Hey, stay up.
I always do.
That's right.
Oh god.
As Big D's
He
walking
walks
off,
away. He walks
so,
away with a little swagger in his step.
so
Yeah.
how come you can talk
Limp.
to people like us and him so well, but when it comes to nobility, you throw that all out the window?
Because nobility looks at everybody like trash, and there's nothing special about them. They're just
There's
people.
something special about them, Falco. They're not just
Well,
people.
Nobility?
I
Yeah.
hope.
They
well,
were born that way? No.
I hope that isn't a blanket statement. The other person that you rescued is kind of sitting there.
Oh, sorry. I take the mask off. I'm not joking.
No, he's not. He doesn't have a mask
Jack the
on.
whole time.
He's,
Oh my bad.
Watch it actually be the mayor.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The other gentleman that you did not. You don't know what he is. I hope. No, it is the Stellian. He is a Stellian. I hope that isn't a blanket statement.
What?
I am Crumb. He reaches out his hand. Cassis Crumb. Baron Cassis Crumb. Actually.
Another one of you peacock. Wait.
I wanted to thank you for saving my life. You are kind of looks at Falco. Very curious individuals.
Hey, watch that look, buddy.
Oh,
I happen to have worked out a deal with the captain to take me to Port de Drog, such as
What do you
I
hail?
haven't been there for a long time. That's where I hail from.
Oh. So, you're the Baron of Portadrag?
Oh dear God, no. I'm only one of the barons. There are 3 in Port de Drog.
do you know their names by chance?
Well, yes. There is myself, of course. And then there is one second. Let me see if I can pull it up.
No one named LaCroix.
That's
No.
what I'm waiting for.
That's what he wants. That's all he's looking
Yeah.
for.
Dog,
Nobody named LaCroix. But give me a second. There is something here.
It's LaCroix.
Is it speed mode or just no casual mode, Lacroix?
Go put these bad
Is
boys
it down?
in
Is
this.
it down?
Sports
Is it
mode,
down?
100%.
What's mode, Lacroix? That's my next character name. It should be Bazak Lacroix.
Oh, too close. You're one of them, aren't you? It's
I am
damn family of theirs.
chaotic evil, baby.
Oh.
Just like puts down step stool, climbs up on step stool, grabs Don by his throat. Hey Don, come down here for a second.
Yeah, what's up with it?
Wild morph.
Bazak Dragon. Nice to meet you, Bazak Dragon. Yeah, dragging these.
No!
Man,
It's
use that on
legit.
every
You can give it
encounter.
to us later. You can give it to us.
All right. No,
Oh.
I can't. No, I can't. Give me a second.
Everyone should remember these names.
Yeah, because obviously these are important.
These are barons.
Stop
After all.
texting me.
I'm gonna text you right now.
Oh my bad, G.
I got
I
you.
just thought she was kind of cute.
What the?
Texting
What
you
the-
too. This dude
Please
is
don't.
texting.
All they keep doing is texting me from work.
You can do what I do and put your phone on
Alright,
silent.
guys, leave him alone.
I can't.
Leave him alone.
I'm the acting GM.
Fair enough.
Leave
Game
that
Master?
alone.
Yo,
Just
Dang,
kidding.
He's
actually
running
about
a-
to text
he's
him, like,
running
wait
a
minute,
campaign
I
at
already got
work.
this guy's number.
Yeah, Danny texted me. He's like, hey, I went to the truck. You don't have to do that tomorrow.
Adventures of the Papaneers.
So that's cool. Uh,
Sorry, guys.
it's fine.
You've had a
Yes.
long day.
Still got 7
We
minutes.
understand. We understand. We understand.
if we could always start at 6 o'clock, I think it'd be better.
Absolutely, so much better.
We were at 5 o'clock for a while.
I wasn't gonna work. Cause we got home at 5,
No.
and
Imagine.
I mean home. We got to Narcoosee at 5, and then it took
What
us
did you
45
call me?
minutes to get
All
home.
the people on the
read everything
stream,
you could
now you
see.
can look up Nakusi.
No.
Oh, did you call me?
Okay.
As we're sailing, basically,
Cassius Crumb.
Mhm.
He said he is one of the
Three lyrics.
Cassius Crumb of the. Oh my God! Really?
oh my god.
Of the Cunningnard, Cunningnard,
What the?
So Can you
House.
say that in a slower pace?
Cunning, Cunning,
Yeah.
Nard, Cunningnard.
This guy's got some cunning nards. He's the one who named the guy. What do you mean?
That is so funny.
So hold up, I just want to get this right. His name is Cassis Crumb from the Cunning Nards.
Cassius
Cunning
Crumb
Nard House.
of the Cunning Nerd House.
Right.
Yeah, he's got the short end of the stick.
Yeah, he
dude,
does.
That guy was bullied.
If not, he will be when I get there. Oh, wait
You
a
are
minute.
there.
We're in front of him. You bozo!
there is Caden Tillman of the Maylace House.
Can you spell the last name?
Tillman, Tillman, Tillman
Of the what house?
of the
Maylace.
Maylace, Maylace.
Apostrophe S.
Sorry.
That's tough.
Okay.
Okay.
And then there is Nadia, and he says, I am Cassius Crumb of the Cunningnard House. Then there is Maylace, the Maylace House, that's Caden Tillman. And then there is Nadia DeCare of the Winterwind House.
What's the last name?
DeCare.
Ow.
Wait, we
Cherry.
know that name.
It was Salter, but she was married.
Of what house?
Oh no!
Winterwind.
Oh no!
Oh
Wait a
crap, guys!
Oh,
That's the wife.
that threw one
Oh,
of.
wife.
And
Dante's
that's where we're
po-
gonna end
Yeah.
tonight's episode.
Yeah,
The one was
the one who threw the
one-
fireball bead
Fireball.
necklace at us that Don has on his person.
Friends with the
Bro,
care?
okay,
Oh,
okay, episode over. Okay, if Don throws that bead back at her and you roll the percentile die, that would be poetic,
Poetic
justice.
justice.
Right there. That is, the
Come on.
gods intervene. There are no gods, but they intervene. What you don't see,
Oh, oh, oh.
There we go, baby. Lay it on me.
Oh, hold
what
on.
none of you
Put it on.
would notice, would comprehend, could comprehend in the moments of the terror of the ship being blown up. Actually, before that, when there were two ships in that dock, there was a woman. And she told everyone what to do, where to go.
Oh crap! I already know this.
She orders them all around, and Tar is loaded into her ship. And she goes to leave, the other captain says, "Hey, what about our deal?" Fine. She comes out, she takes a little bead, a little marble, a little pearl, and hands it to him. And that's what you don't see.
Yep, I knew it.
Jane is blissfully unaware.
I'll be honest, I'm not aware too. I do not click.
Can I say it to him? Can I say it? Can I say it? Can I say it?
No, I know. I think.
Is it like a fireball?
Yeah, you
No,
can say
like-
it.
Who is Lance's adopted daughter? What was her name?
Fireball?
Pearl, you fool.
Pearl. Pearl was her name.
Earl.
Ah.
She has a calling card, and it's a pearl. So, that is what you don't see, gentlemen. Oh man, what an episode! What an episode! Johnny's life has changed forever. He still hasn't found
His hand.
True love.
his
Dad.
He don't know his dad. He don't know his hand. He don't know where his hand.
He knows his dad.
Well, yeah, but he don't know where his dad is.
Don't know where his dad
crap.
is. Doesn't know where his hand is.
Yeah. We
That was
completely
the other
forgot
guy.
about that.
That was the other guy. Was for Johnny.
Yeesh. Yeah, I wanted to do
We'll
that one.
we'll pick up there next week. We'll pick up there next week. Yeah, the other guy, as that was my bad. But
Huh? Huh?
the other guy you rescued.
Yeah, no, I'm just making a.
Inside joke. Inside joke.
That was yeah, that was.
I said,
let's
first
see
you
here.
said Kram. I thought he was another Akram. I was like, oh no. There's more of them.
Why I did that? I really messed that up. Oh well. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was gonna
Well,
bring
if
in
you
something
got
else.
about it, then it wasn't that important.
That's all right. We still got a day or two on the ship.
3 or 4.
Are we off the stream?
We are
No.
now.